The President spoke highly of you, Agent Kennedy.
Likewise. He told me you've been friends for 30 years.
Tell me, is it true you were the only ones present at the time of his death?
What are you saying?
Well, you must be aware that you are both
Suspects in this attack.
What?
Agent Harper,
At the time of the attack, you had abandoned your post.
leaving the President vulnerable.
You must admit such behavior is suspicious.
You son of a bitch! You're the one who plans all this!
With what evidence could you base such an outrageous accusation?
I am the National Security Advisor. It's my job to...
Prevent terrorist attacks, not cause them.
You liar!
Elena!
If the two of you...
Feel so strongly about your innocence, then you should have no problem turning yourselves in.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Looks like things just went from bad to worse.
Okay, so we did get the cutscene again. Good to know. You're making entrecote with fries? I've never seen that word in my life. What is that? I don't know what that is. I mean, I know what fries are, obviously. But I don't think I've heard the other word. I hope I'm saying it right. Saber, you're just waking up? The namers are hammering stuff? Just waking up? What time is it? 11 a.m. It's 11 a.m. here anyway. I see Simmons. I always like the way that Helena says, whenever she says Simmons, she's like, Simmons. Go there and hammer on their head instead. Say, good morning, Vietnam. Helena will use a golf club against Simmons. I would love that. That would be an epic. That would be something very epic. On his jewels. I bet she would absolutely love that. So I want to get 2 blue rifle ammos. That's their official measurement. It's the blue ammo. So where we left off, we just said goodbye to Deborah, which is the only way that you're legally allowed to say that in this game. Now we're gonna go find out the Simmons family secret. Welcome back to another day of Resident Evil 6. You probably go over with that, go over with cookies and coffee? Hell yeah. Deborah, the new Ada. Yeah, the dramatic letting go scene. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about that, but yeah, you're right. That is an interesting parallel.
You and I are in the same boat now. I'd say that officially makes us partners. Like it or not.
Fine by me, as long as you help me get to Simmons. Does all this belong to Simmons?
Simmons?
Well, with that lab of his sitting right on top of us, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say yes.
So this Ada, can we trust her?
That's not an easy question to answer.
A little history there, huh?
Bit. Just a bit. Deborah! Alright then. Well, hi there! He's saying hi to us. He said hi, chat. Helena, please. He says hello. Oh no, what happened? Not pressure plates. In a Resident Evil game? I thought this was Resident Evil, not Tomb Raider.
Well, that's charming. Should have said a prayer or two while we were still up in the cathedral. Why is it the dead can't ever stay dead?
I just like butt scooting. Just kidding. I guess that was a rhetorical question, Helena. No, start to seem like a Zelda game. Simmons. She always has like a An accented S.
Well, we're not going that way. Unless you like playing with fire.
Come on, we'll find another way.
That just reminded me of that clip from the last stream. Getting run over by an ambulance. Guess we're not going that way. You dislike how Leon's hunched over? Oh, the way that he's holding his gun like this? Yeah, he stands that way with like every gun. Yeah, that's a good point, Chaos. Get wrecked. There's definitely similar kinds of traps in Tomb Raider games, yeah. Like, between Tomb Raider and Uncharted, like, I kind of consider them both in the same vein, of course. Hurry up, Elena. We're playing on normal, so there'll be considerably fewer enemies. It's a French term for a premium cut of beef used for steaks and roasts. Okay. I would probably love it. Traditional entree... I don't know how to say the O with the carrot on top. It's a boneless cut from the rib area, corresponding to the steaks known in different parts of the English-speaking world as rib, ribeye, Scotch fillet club, or Delmonico. Okay, so it's really tender then, is what it sounds like. I would probably love it. Rod, it's due to him carrying the franchise for so many games. He's getting old. I mean, how old is Leon in this game? Is he? I think he's in his like 40s. I think in this game, is that right? There's probably a quick Google search would tell me. Carrying the franchise. Yeah. Him and Chris.
There's writing on this door. Set forth evidence of kith and kin.
Kith and kin. The Simmons family tree? I didn't bring any evidence, did you?
Nope, not related. You think they left any lying around?
Wait a minute. The ring Ada gave me.
A ring? When did she give you a ring?
When she said our vows.
Bingo. Thanks for the gift, Ada.
Hey, Zareth, welcome in. Bringing in your everyday necro shout out. I see you there. Get wrecked. Oh, no, he's transforming. Alright, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not playing this game with you. I hit his armor. Pew! You can tell when you hit their armor because it's like ping! Being a crawly boy, huh? Gotta look. Whoops. Sorry, Elena. As I knocked her down. Appreciate it, she says as I blow her to pieces. Hey, I do need... Well, I don't need that ammo. Well, I might. I don't have another rifle that does... What I meant. Hold on. I'm busy. Leave her alone. I always think that the enemies that are getting ready to puke on you or spew spit at you, toxic spit, they always look like they're about to sneeze. I'm like, bless you. He's dead, Jim. Woo, 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 woo! How you doing, Zareth? Oh, and CG movies too? He's like, forward. That's true, not just games. Yeah, he's been a centerpiece for a lot of Resident Evil movies. Gloria a las plagas.
Looks like we gotta get our feet wet.
It's not the water I'm worried about.
Laud region raid. Hey, Crooked, welcome in. How's your Sunday going? That crazy kick. Oh, yeah. Everybody in Resident Evil is a martial artist in Resident Evil 6. You didn't know?
Just once I'd like to find a place flooded with warm water, you know?
I think there's a snake in one of these, but we can't open them in the water. That'd be too easy. Zombies? Try leeches. That's in Resident Evil 0. We already tried leeches.
Elena, take the high road.
Damn, he's got some superhuman strength to be throwing somebody up like that. Jeez. Nope. No. Bad zombie. Personal space. Personal space. Get wrecked. You can't hit them in the water, but I always get pulled under by those bastards. It's just gonna take forever to open the damn thing anyway. You might as well just run backwards. I think there's only 2. How's your day going? You're doing well. About to go out for some Italian food. And I'd love to have, like, authentic Italian food. To me, Italian food is just like, you know, pasta. Which you can't go wrong with, in my case.
Keep turning, it's working! Helena!
Seafood, anyone?
Leon!
Helena! Are you okay?
Fine, but I'm way over here now.
I'll cover you as much as I can. Just keep moving forward.
I hit the bar. I'm like, okay. I usually help her out here, not because I have to protect her, but because it'll just take her fucking forever to get up here if you don't help her.
Okay, Leon, go! Leon, I can't get through. Can you open it from your side?
Hold on, let me check.
Are you? What do you want me to do? Oh, it wouldn't give me the prompt until I... Wouldn't give me the prompt right away.
Can you get through now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Hell yeah. What kind of Italian food you going for? Or you don't know yet? Saber, so your friend was slightly making fun of me yesterday. They were talking about me carrying a cubic foot of dirt from the store home. Oh no. Did you get it on their carpets or something? I mean, that would be kind of rude, but I mean, just to be making fun of somebody that has a dirty job, that's kind of addictive. You sleepy bird today, Sarah? Alright. You gonna be lurking today? Hello? Okay. Video gamer? The groaning sounds remind me of those enemies in The Evil Within. Trying to think which enemies specifically.
No way we're getting that.
That crunching sound startled me. Go on, get. Oh, you shithead. Why are you so mean? What? Okay, okay, game. Helena, hurry the fuck up. What are you doing? Did you see her? She was like going in a circle. Look at him dodging. Like these enemies have any idea they're being aimed at with a gun. What the hell do they know?
Guess what? There's no crank here. I'm gonna look for it.
Look for it. There's no guarantee it's even in here.
True. Well, what the hell else are we gonna do?
You primarily also eat pasta and pizza when it comes to Italian food. I mean, that's what they're known for, but like, Here, I mean, you could go out to an Italian restaurant, but you know, everything's Americanized. You better not. I would use... I'd have to switch to like sniper ammo. I can be a sniper with my Magnum. Luckily with the Magnum and the Magnum Master combination, you don't need to get headshots with the Magnum. Zareth, there's a place near me that does an expensive but amazing lasagna. You know something? I don't know if I've ever had like a lasagna that was just like made, like homemade. I've always bought like the store, like the, I don't know, just like a store, something either frozen or I guess I've had lasagna from like a fast food Italian place, but it's not the same. Sorry if these fans are loud. Homemade is amazing. Yeah, I don't think I've known a single family member that has made a lasagna before. Saber, oh, you had walked from the oh, okay, I see. No. You had walked from the store to your house. Oh, wow. 1.5 miles away, one way with the added, well, the added weight of the dirt. I mean, was it that much? Did you have to walk in mud? Like there were areas that didn't have like sidewalks or like asphalt or something to walk on? I think they're the double-headed monsters. Oh, okay. I know which ones you're talking about. Yeah, I forgot about them.
Back, stranger.
I need to do an
Looks
evil
like we're
with...
finally making it out of here.
Come on, let's keep moving. I'm sick of these catacombs.
Sick of these catacombs. She really accentuates her S's. It's really easy, just kind of expensive to make, is it?
Welcome to the center of the earth.
I do like that line from Leon. He's known for his cheesy one-liners. It's near the railroad tracks, yeah, I gotcha. So you did have to walk through some muck then. Yeah, I need to do a, I need to do a playthrough of the Evil Within. I got the PC version of it. So I got Evil Within 2, which is my preferred Evil Within game. I prefer that game from a gameplay standpoint. I prefer the story of the first game. But I played Evil Within 2 on PC before I played Evil Within 1. Because I originally didn't have any intentions on playing the Evil Within 1. But I have it now, so I need to do an Evil Within playthrough at some point. I'm probably gonna take a break from the zombie games, because we've been doing a lot of zombie stuff after Resident Evil. Between The Last of Us and Resident Evil, I'm gonna be zombied out. Oh boy. The little lanterns are fine, it's the explosives that are really fucking annoying. What are you doing? Oh, he's trying to find the right... He's doing the jumping challenge, that one was. No, Leon, you said stranger wrong, and you didn't say the words, got a lot of good things on sale, and the little at the end. He forgot to be the merchant. Welcome to the center of the earth.
I promise you, we're not gonna let Simmons get away with all this.
Good. I won't rest until he's paid for what he did to Deborah.
I hear you creeping. This guy doesn't spawn until you start turning that fucking thing.
Couldn't let us go, huh?
Better to get these guys killed ahead of time. Time for sleep. Have a good stream. Okay, Brutus. Have a good rest. It was good to see you. Pop in. I hope you have a good sleep. And we'll catch you later. I'm assuming you're going to sleep probably for work, I would guess. Saber, rather than stay on the sidewalk near Main Road, you walked up the railroad tracks for a little. And it got away from the people staring at me. That's fair. Yeah, I would be a little weirded out. Again, I mean, I don't like being out in public places because I'm afraid of humans. But, right in the dirt. Where? I hear you. Oh. Oh, she's got the better angle. Can't see because the fire. It's so bright. Hang on, I know there's messages I'm missing. Give me a sec. These guys all like slowly creep up on you and spawn at different times. So it's best to just snipe them all. You know there's gonna be more. Right. I know by killing them up there I'm not getting their XP, but I don't care. I don't need XP. I have all the skills I need. I have all of my infinite ammo. And that's all I need. I can compensate for everything else. So many. Do you have Alan Wake 2? No, I'm waiting on it to come to Steam. Plus, I was hoping maybe they would patch it and maybe change the combat up a little. I doubt they would make a big enough change like that. But I was hoping that maybe they would fix maybe some of the clunkiness or the jankiness of it before I tried it out. Sit down. Under a half an hour to go to the start of your weekend. Yeah, that's right, you said you got off at noon today. Hell yeah. Maybe the merchant is a Cockney Leon from an alternate universe. I mean, it is pretty suspicious, the circumstances under which you find him. And how he always seems to get ahead of you. You know. It's incredibly, supposedly convenient how that all works out. I guess the bag of dirt I did was roughly, you were walking with was 80 pounds. Didn't really feel that way, but I may just be an oddball. Wait, are you... 80 pounds? Are you telling me you were walking with an 80-pound bag of soil? Oh shit. I thought you meant they were making fun of you because of how much dirt you picked up like on your shoes. I was like, were you walking through mud? I didn't understand you were actually
Leon!
carrying soil. That changes the context.
Careful. I can't always be there to save you.
Said the thing. Said the thing. Necro got it. Forgot about the epic exclusivity. Yeah, I would rather not. The fact that I'm also getting a little weirded out that Ubisoft is getting ready to be owned a little more by Tencent as well. That's starting to feel icky. Hi, bub. Come on. Careful, some of these guys have explosives. I'm looking forward to playing Alan Wake 2 eventually. I just kind of hope that they would work out some of the jankiness of it.
Sorry, you're over the weight limit.
You're still alive? Oh, okay. Luckily we're playing on normal and those things don't hurt us. Adam, hey, welcome in. Will you play all the RE6 campaigns? Yes, I will. I didn't know initially. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do, but since this was going to be the last time that I do like a full Resident Evil series playthrough, I wanted to include all the campaigns because there's not really, I mean, there's not really any challenge runs that I want to do with this game, and so there's not. Oh, he's above me. You quit. Keep your. I was trying to remember the name of it from Finding Nemo. The whatever ganglion to yourself. Basically, spit. Jankiness equals Epic Games launcher, yeah. I mean, I haven't had too many issues out of launchers, but sometimes launchers actually help. I don't like having a launcher for every game, but here we are. Here you go. Chat, Helena. Wanted to wait until she was far enough away from him before I shot him. Orange peel. They said the thing, the other thing. How you doing, Adam? Welcome in. Thank you for the well stream wishes. Kind of like the Duke and Ape, like how he got into Heisenberg's elevator so easily while Ethan had to climb through hell to get there made me wonder. I think it's because he's basically working with the enemy. So I feel like he was playing it from both sides. Even though, like, he didn't, I was gonna say he did die. Even though the enemies that you fight in that game don't have ammo or resources, I assume that they were probably a benefactor of his services in some way. Because they never really truly go into the Duke's role. Alright, he just has an axe. They never really went fully into his role and why he was there to begin with, so... But based on a note that you find, we'll see that note, because when I play through Resident Evil Village, we'll be reading everything. There's a note that you find that shows basically a register of visits that the Duke makes to the castle prior to your arrival. So I have this is like my kind of headcanon, I guess. I have a suspicion that he's basically playing both sides, and that's why you never really get a feel for whether or not he's a good guy or a bad guy. Now, the DLC helps explain that, and I won't spoil it for anyone. I mean, it doesn't explain it, but it gives another take on the situation. That's what made me believe that. Was after I seeing what I saw in the DLC, it makes some of the exchanges that the Duke and Ethan has, I feel like it adds some more context to those, whereas you may have not even thought anything about what they were saying when they were saying it, but after you play the DLC, you're like, okay, I kind of get it now. And it kind of better explains how the mold works in the DLC as well, which makes it more palatable to understand too. Rod, Ubisoft was like, yo dog, we heard you like game launchers, so we made sure for Assassin's Creed we put a game launcher with the Animus hub into our Ubisoft game launcher. God, the Ubisoft launcher is... Well, actually, the most trouble I've had out of a launcher has been Origin, actually. There's an Origin launcher to play The Sims 4 on PC, and I literally stopped playing The Sims 4 because the Origin launcher was so bad it would keep signing me out, and then it wouldn't sign me in for any reason. Like, I would know the password because I had it saved, for fuck's sake. I don't know any passwords, what the fuck are you talking about? But, so I had but, like, there would always be some kind of technical problem with the damn launcher. I'm like, video game. So it literally got bad enough that I stopped playing the game because of its launcher. The Ubisoft launcher isn't too bad. It does give me trouble sometimes. It doesn't like to hook into other systems very easily. Like when I tried to connect Ubisoft and Steam together, like I would always just get like random errors with authentication with it, and I'm just like, I have no idea what the hell's going on or why this is as hard as it is. And but the most annoying thing about the Ubisoft launcher is every time I open that thing, it updates, and every time it updates, I have to hit yes to like a UAC prompt to allow administrator privileges to run an update. I'm like, this is the stupidest software I've ever seen. Adam, you actually enjoy watching RE6. The story's over the top, but you enjoy it for what it is. The voice acting for sure helps, yeah. One of my favorite voice actors is in this game. You're looking at her right here. This is Helena Harper. She's voiced by Laura Bailey, and Laura Bailey she's a massive voice actor in the game sector. She plays the voice of Abby in The Last of Us Part 2. She plays Helena here. She plays the voice of I'm trying to remember her name. Lisa in Days Gone, if you've ever played Days Gone. She's played Serana, or not Serana. Selena? No. I'm trying to remember her name. I've only played the vampire DLC for Skyrim once. I think it's Serana. I think that's her name. But yeah, she voice acts one of the DLC actors for the not Dragonborn. It's the vampire DLC, but that's not what it's called. God damn it, I can't remember the name of it. Serana, you were right. Okay, I did remember. For whatever reason, my brain was thinking Selena. I'm like, that's a singer. Dude is huge to get around as fast as he does. I know, right? The bad thing about him is that he has no turning radius, so for him to turn around, it's a whole actual ordeal. Yeah, I don't mind Resident Evil 6, Adam. I was playing Resident Evil 5 and 6 before I had contact with society and learned that people didn't like them, or that, you know, they deviated too much from the formula that people thought was perfect, I guess. I didn't know I was supposed to not like them. I don't know, I liked them. They're fun. How frustrating, yeah, just computer things. I mean, I guess you could chalk it up to just PC gaming things as well, because there's issues, like, I feel like every launcher has issues, but actually, no, that's not right. The only two launchers I have had issues with are Ubisoft and Origin. Dr. Darling, Mass Effect Legendary Edition had issues with EA's Origin launcher, because it automatically unlocked all achievements. Oh my god. I mean, I would have been pleasantly surprised, but also kind of miffed about that. Yeah. So are you telling me, Dr. Darling, are you telling me that Mass Effect uses EA's Origin launcher? I do have it on Steam, but sometimes, well, technically I have The Sims 4 on Steam too, but it still requires the Origin launcher. I roll. Yeah, I love Laura Bailey too, Adam. She plays Jaina from World of Warcraft. Okay, didn't know that. Dawnguard, that's what it is. Thank you, Saber. Yeah, I knew it started with a D, but both DLCs started with a D. I'm like, I know Dragonborn, because Skyrim. RE4 had already changed the status quo. Yeah, the biggest change started with Resident Evil 4. You're right, yeah. I feel like people generally loved Resident Evil 4, but everybody shits on 5 and 6. I'm like, I don't know, they're better versions of Resident Evil 4. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, they each improved the gameplay in their own way. I love Resident Evil 6 gameplay. I feel like it's like some of the most refined gameplay in the series.
Elena, get out of there!
Leon! I need your help!
I mean, seriously, it's not very often where, you know, there's a mistake or something bad that happens in the game and you feel like it's the game's fault. Wrong button.
No. These guys never go down easy.
Elena, get your shit together. God damn it. Alright, sorry, Elena. I've got my own shit to deal with now. Sorry. Come on. So she won't die here, but if you don't help her, it'll just take an abnormal amount of time for her to get through here. Oh, whatever. Alright, that's my last rifle round. Alright, I'm out. That's all I got. I could switch to my rifle, I guess. My infinite ammo for my rifle. Oh, I hit that guy.
I really thought this place through.
Right. Means there's gotta be a way out.
Dude. Fuck off. Because if there's an enemy that interrupts... If there's an enemy that interrupts her turning animation, she has to, like, start all over. Well, actually, I don't know about these bridges, because I think they just keep making slow progress. I take that back. This is the worst thing about playing as Leon, is you don't get to get her loot. But the cool thing is you can get her emblem. It does, but the achievements it unlocked were the Origin ones. Oh, not Steam's. Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Oh boy. Okay, that didn't hurt us too much. Hey, Sumerian King, welcome in. You never played Resident Evil 6, but you loved 5 when it came out. I liked 5 a lot more than 4. Yeah, I like each one better than the last. So, I like Resident Evil 4 for what it is, because I'm a trash panda, and you could really be a massive trash panda in that game. It was the first game that deviated from that, you know, that formula. But, and then Resident Evil 5 improved the gameplay over Resident Evil 4, in my opinion. Then, except for the AI. Ashley was better than Sheva was. And then Resident Evil 6 took out the AI bullshit completely. And I feel like this is a really fun action game. But if you don't like action games, you're not gonna like this game whether it's a Resident Evil game or not. If that makes sense. Get too close to the edge, you'll slip. Or if you try to run over these little paths. Or you'll get one that's scripted because they just can't let you through without having issues. You don't think you even finished 4 when it was originally released? Oh, this part. Okay. That's rare for me. You pretty much complete any game I start. Yeah, I find it to be really, really important. I think it's really important to finish games. Like, even if they're bad, I want to give them the opportunity to get better before I finish, you know. Has to be like 95% completion rate, but you choose what you start playing carefully. That's right. Exactly, Sumerian. I am 100% with you in that case. Same. Absolutely same. So whenever I abandon a playthrough, I feel really bad about it. And that's why, like, when people recommend games to me, I'm like, I'm not one of those people who will just have a collection of 1,000 games because everybody said every game is good and I played it for 5 minutes and got distracted. Like, that's why I'm just like, some people will recommend a game to you, regardless of how they think you will like it. Because they liked it, they think you will like it. And I'm like, that's not how this works. It would be like saying, everybody should be able to watch this movie that I like and like it as much as I do. It's a completely subjective experience. So, like, you really have to know somebody and their gaming preferences and what they like and don't like about games to know if a game is going to be something, a game like somebody should play. Everybody told me that Ghost of Tsushima was like the greatest game ever made, and they're like, it's so cool, there's no HUD, and I'm like, thanks, I hate it. Do you even know me? It doesn't have a mini-map? Fuck off! Like, the things that people rant and raved about that game were things that they liked. Like, you think I will like this game, huh? You think you know anything about me? What? Have you ever seen me? If anything, I'm turning more HUD elements on. I want to be informed. Immersion? What are you talking about? Just have a good story, have good cutscenes. Now, I know that good cutscenes don't matter to some people. There's people that skip cutscenes on a first playthrough, but I would know that about that person before I would recommend any game to them. If people didn't pay attention to the story, but they really struggled with games that required you to have good gunplay skills, I would not recommend The Last of Us. My favorite game series, right? Or one of my favorite, like literally top 5 games of all time. I would not recommend The Last of Us to somebody who does not like shooters. I don't care how good of a game it is. I don't care. Like, that's not how you should be going around recommending every game. That's why I take that's why I take everybody's opinions with a grain of salt. I think of it in terms of, do I feel like this person knows me well enough to know if I would like a game? That's how I filter the opinions of others when it comes to games. Rod, you had a look, and Laura Bailey has also been in Resident Evil Degeneration, the CG animated movie, as Angela Miller. The Dark Side Chronicles as Sherry Birkin. Okay, I might have known about that one, but I haven't played it myself. She was also Dahlia in Silent Hill Shattered Memories. Oh, that I didn't know at all. I didn't know she was in any Silent Hill game. Schiller, a game can be very good. So these enemies don't normally keep spawning. They expect you to keep going. I'm gonna pause the game. A game can be very good, but if it doesn't catch me in the beginning, I don't play it until I don't play it until it gets good. Yeah, like I just there's just too many games to play something that doesn't hit right. That doesn't scratch the itch, right? Must have been the wind. That's funny. I just wore that shirt the other day, Dr. Darling. Sumerian King, I guess there's a difference between you should play this and I enjoyed this. You could look it up, you might like it. Yeah, there's some people that don't know the difference, is what I mean. Rod, I think you know who I'm talking about, too. Yeah, like, I do not enjoy no HUD experiences. I'd rather have a complete control panel on my screen for all I care. Sumerian, like, you suggested the save room puzzle game based on RE4 to you. I'm not sure if you'd like it, but you might. Yeah, I did look it up, and I think I added it to my wish list so I wouldn't forget about it. I saw 2 versions, though. I think one of them, I couldn't tell which one was the first one, and it looked like there might have been a sequel to one as well, so I wasn't sure which one you were talking about, but I did look it up. I think you'd appreciate the RE4 style of it, but you might get frustrated with the puzzles. But it's cheap enough that even if you bought it, not much of a loss. Plus with refund options, yeah. It's something where it's like, I'll know pretty quickly whether or not it's gonna work for me or do it for me, right? Abby, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. That means I can close a tab. I had a lurk left open for you. Well, I actually have 2 now, as Rod raided earlier. Welcome in. How did Cyberpunk go today? I think when I opened up the tab, you were on like a lunch break or something like that. Welcome in. We're playing Resident Evil 6. Oh, I forgot. Leon always has to go to the left side as Resident Evil 6. Alright, so I always start this and stop it because as soon as you start it, it's gonna spawn enemies. I'm gonna... Does it let me go back? No, I can't go back and get the XP. It won't let me. It's fine. Okay, take time. Sauna raid! Oh, 2 versions? You'll look into it. Yeah, there were 2 of them, and I couldn't tell which one. They both looked and sounded similar, so I wasn't sure which one's which. I completely forgot there's a quick shot ability in this game. I forgot until just then.
Roger.
Roger. Hey, Ellis and Mita, welcome back. There is 2 versions. The one you recommended was the organization puzzle. Okay. I added one of them to my wish list. I'll have to check and see which one. Hold on.
Helena, run!
Roger! What the?
That was fun.
Oh God! What do we do?
Hell if I know!
Oh yeah, the obligatory water puzzle. Hold on. I've got a timer. Just gotta get to the air hole. Hold on. Oh, wrong button. Alright. Alright, I got it. I like how in that cutscene, Leon actually reacts to the water before the water actually comes through. That's, I don't know if that's I think that was even in the console version. I like how I have like a Leon gasping for air in the background. Because the game's paused. Rod, it's an amazing, excellent, superb, brilliant, and dare I say, it is an absolutely magnificent masterpiece of an epic video game that surpasses all other in the entire existence of all the universes that exist, yeah. There's people that genuinely feel that way about the video game that they like. The one that you'd recommend was the organization puzzle. Looks like they released a follow-up a year later. Okay, gotcha. So that looks like a game that you might want to check out then in that case. Yeah, I added it to my wish list to check it out. Probably something I could do for like an evening stream. Avi, Stream It Well did some main story content for the first time on stream. Was intending on stealthing, but at the end, Rambo it was all there was. That's the way stealth games go. Alright. Every game starts out as a stealth game, right? Hope Resident Evil 6 is going good. It is. We had an hour-long chatting session, so we're probably not going to get as far into Chris's campaign today as I want to, but we'll make as much progress as we can in the next 4 or 5 hours. We'll get through the rest of Leon's campaign and start Chris's. Helena, run! He did say that. Helena, wait. Follow me. Wait. Follow me. Uncharted, Evil Residence. Yeah, this is definitely got the Tomb Raider / Uncharted, probably more Uncharted vibes with the platforming, yeah. Come on, Leon, put your fists into it. Punch that boulder. You go. No, we have. Sadly, we're not a boulder punching asshole. We had to wait on Helena to do that. But funny. Avi went all sauna style and let whatever her name is play naked for a while. Oh no. Oh jeez. Restricted stream. Of course, gotta please my insane viewers. Sadly, the lack of an Oliver was felt. Oliver was busy doing. He does like proper social human things. Oliver, he's a proper social human. He's got a well-balanced life of in real life social activity and an online presence. Like, who does that? How do you manage both? It makes you think of the Scorpion King scene of The Mummy 2, where the guy puts his arm in the wall. Yeah, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. I saw The Scorpion King in theaters with a a friend of mine that I was kind of, sort of dating. I don't know. I don't know if we were dating. We were experimenting with maybe the thought of possibly dating, but it never happened, kind of thing, you know. And going to the movies was one of the things we did when we saw the Scorpion King. The one with I think, The Rock in it. I know it had Godsmack in the music. That's why I know. Avi, he would be in love with that stream. Oliver's life, work, gym, Twitch, sleep, rinse, and repeat. Yeah, pretty much. Like, he's so well balanced. It was definitely an Oliver-friendly stream. Oh, I bet it had plenty of sexy content then in that case. Definitely Oliver-friendly. Oliver recommended, even. We're in the part of Resident Evil 6 where we have an obligatory swimming section where you can run out of breath. On harder difficulties, the breath meters depletes quickly. Quickly, I should say. There's probably more enemies to deal with. We haven't seen any yet, but we will. They're all annoying, and in all of my years of playing Resident Evil 6, I still have not mastered the art of getting through this area without getting grabbed by zombies. Saber? Yeah, the first actual Scorpion King was Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, okay, that was the one that I saw, yeah. With my buddy. I didn't like having to try to swim and move the camera with the same thumb. Like, it's really annoying doing both. I mean, I guess you can move the character with the other, but I'm so used to controlling each camera independently. Go. What am I stuck on? Game, stop being a game. What the fuck? Am I stuck? I'm gonna run out of breath if this keeps up. My god, the camera is so bad. The camera is so bad. What is happening? I don't even know where I'm going at this point. Am I even gonna make it to the next air pocket at this rate? I don't think so. We're playing on normal. So this is what happens when you get grabbed. It's a QTE, and if your partner's close enough, they can bitch slap them like that to knock you out of the QTE, but you can get grabbed by the exact same enemy twice in a row, which I think is bullshit. Yeah, we're dead. Dead on normal difficulty. How embarrassing. Well, to be fair, I got glitched, so we're gonna drown. Rip. We died. I don't know, I got some kind of weird glitch, and now we're gonna have to do the whole section again. Isn't that fun? Don't you love underwater sections in video games? Oh, we did get a checkpoint. Why does Helena look so dark? Gross, that's what it is. Yeah, this here, right, absolutely. Like, I do not want to imagine what this smells like. Abby gonna make some dinner? Good luck with RE6. I'm gonna drop a lurk and hide in the shadows. Alright, Abby, thank you again for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you for get some good foods. Leon! Leon! If she wasn't underwater, she would be screaming Leon. I read that in like the Metal Gear Solid Snake. Snake! Snake! You don't ever want to drown or burn? Both sound horrible. Oh yeah, Saber, absolutely. Alright, well, at least we got a checkpoint. Hopefully we don't get that glitch again. Okay. So this is normal. I usually, like I said, I usually get grabbed by every fucking enemy. And sometimes twice. Like, in all of my years of playing this game, I have not figured it out. I still have not figured out this section. And I always seem to miss the air pockets, so I'm like, I don't even know where they are. Where is Helena? She normally is really quick to... Okay, there she is. I'm gonna get grabbed by this guy again. Oh, okay. Wait, it gave me a checkpoint to the next air pocket, so I must have passed it then. Helena? Come on. Alright, she's right here. She got stuck in a QTE as well. You can help your partner. Helena! Like that teleport.
Not my lucky day. Helena! No!
Alright, so this is QTEville. That was Helena. She has her own QTE, so if you're playing with a friend... Oh, okay, it's 2 buttons at the same time. Okay, I almost didn't hit that in time. My muscle memory was like, what is A and X? I am a PlayStation person. Alright, my QTE time, is it gonna be shaking the stick or pressing a button? It's gonna be mashing a button. Okay, I don't have this memorized either. These QTEs change based on your difficulty as well. There's more or fewer of them sometimes, depending on your difficulty. So, as you might imagine, professional difficulty is insufferable! Especially these stick-moving ones, because they expect you to be, like, super, super fast. It's ridiculous. Rod, plot twist, they didn't know that Snake had died. They were yelling because they saw a snake coming at them. Snake! Snake! It's a snake!
Careful! That thing's still around here!
Okay, I'll find a place to climb up.
I like these super realistic swimming animations here in just a second. So funny. When you were first introduced to Metal Gear Solid, it was 2. Your brother was playing and you came in the room.
Can you do something about these bars?
I can try. Hold on.
It was fun watching, and then he let me play, and I didn't know the controls, so you died a lot. When I was playing Metal Gear Solid, I didn't have a memory card, so whenever I died, I had to start the game over again. Alright, I gotta focus. Hold up.
Leon, get out of there! It's coming!
Shit!
Look at this super realistic swimming animation. Look at how fast he goes. Helena?
Thanks.
That was too close.
Helena, I need some backup!
I think this is a PC controller type issue. Alright, she was a lot more prompt that time. I was gonna say, that was too close. Mash buttons! Go! Thanks, Helena. Woo! Whew. It's QTEs to give you a workout.
Still alive.
Move in.
Not now.
Not now. Alright. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Can you give me the thanks. Alright, let's finish up this chapter. Not the evil shark! You bad, bro?
Get ready! Here it comes!
QTE. This is very disorienting. Like, if you get any kind of,
Aim for the
like,
dynamite!
any kind of motion sickness, good luck.
Good job!
Oh, it also makes the stream look extremely pixelated, too. See you on the other side.
He's sterilizing the area.
And destroying the evidence.
How could he?
Thank God you're still alive.
Where's Simmons?
After speaking with you, he left. In a hurry.
Shit.
Where did he go?
As he was leaving, he was talking to someone on the phone. He didn't sound too happy.
Any way we can find out where he went?
Don't worry. I've got a tail on him. He's on his way to the airport right now, where his private jet is preparing to leave for China.
China?
Yes. Take a look at these.
What happened?
Another bioterrorism attack. The BSAA confirmed it was the same one used in Eastern Europe 6 months ago, called the C virus.
C virus?
We saw cocoons just like that here.
We need to stop Simmons and take him into custody right away.
We have no evidence. And right now, you two are on the top of their list of suspects.
No.
Listen, Hunnigan. I need you to fake our deaths. Can you do that?
What?
Of course. But they'll figure it out eventually. What are you going to do?
We're going to China.
Alright, we have returned, and I put a picture of a cute sleeping kitty in the Discord. You're welcome. Villains being villains? They're just missing the evil villain laugh. Oh, I only got an A rank. Cause I died. Oh, no, it's because I talked to chat. I'm trying to get S ranks, but just in case I decide to fill out the scorecard again like I did with Resident Evil 5. I mean, I've filled out the scorecard with Resident Evil 5 and 6, getting all S ranks on all difficulties. Except for No Hope. I do not play No Hope. No Hope was a gimmick difficulty, and I consider it to be much like a DLC.
Do you want me to, do you want Ultra me? Dress pants.
Oh, yeah, just fold them.
Okay.
No. So yeah, I have in the past gotten S ranks on every chapter on every difficulty, but I don't know if I'll do it for PC. Are you back? Okay. Yeah, I have to use eye drops. My eyes are dry all the time. That's why I took my headset off, because my got smudge on my glasses. Challenge all Resident Evil games, but you can only get beer ranks, so you can only drink beer, and you can only drink beer while playing. I mean, I've got that taken care of. I can definitely arrange that. I would have to start later, because I don't think I'd want to be drinking at 9 a.m. I mean, I never don't want to drink at 9 a.m., but I mean, it's just not something I should do. Alright. That took an hour. Like I said, I tell people that when you're playing this for the first time, you'll probably average about an hour per chapter. I just took an hour because I just chatted for an hour with chat, so we were chatting the entire time. Yeah, if I had beaten it in probably 40 minutes or less, I probably would have got an A rank for it. Alright, let's start chapter 4.
We just entered Chinese airspace.
Good. How you holding up?
Why didn't you turn me in? You could have cleared your name.
Maybe. But it wouldn't have stopped Simmons. Besides, you started to grow me a little bit. Suppose I think you can fly a plane, do you?
Oh god, I was out of ammo. Move!
The pilot is mutated into the same kind of monster we saw back at the
Hold on, I'm looking something up.
No! No wait, only play.
Damn it!
Leon, Helena, do you read me? There's something wrong with the pressure bulkhead. Get to the tail of the plane, find out what's wrong.
How does she know what the hell's happening? Helena knows how to fly a plane, confirmed. Striker?
Everyone calm down. Get in your seats and stay there.
There's the same crying guy from the beginning of the game. Liz! I mean, I won't turn down a ton of XP. But we're playing on normal, so the timing for this next part shouldn't be too difficult. Helena? Hi. Welcome back. That she took a while. What are you doing? I went the wrong way.
Roger. I think we made it in time.
Hi! Welcome back. Oh god, I did the
Shit! It's leaking that same gas!
QTE malfunction. Great. Great. And I'm dead. I fucked up the QTE too. I didn't even know there was a QTE. I've never gotten grabbed by one of these things in my life. Oh no. Well, everybody on the plane died, including Helena and Leon, in this alternate ending for the game. Okay, so I was confused on what to do with the QTE for the... I button mashed the interact button and not the crowbar button.
Shit! It's leaking that same gas!
There, I got it first try that time. Alright. Sorry, I'm in an unskippable animation. Too bad. So the PC version, I think, has the wonky controls. Yeah, the actual left, right, left, right. In the console version, you just have to hit R2, 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 R2. But in this version, you have to actually do the buttons correctly. And you can't press one without lifting or making sure the other one is depressed. The original was like that on PS3, and when they did the remastered for PS4, they fixed it. Or they made it easier.
The plane's gaining altitude. Get to the cockpit.
Helena, we have to go.
There's some fun facts for you. Versioning fun facts of the game. I hate those enemies, yeah. They're no bueno. Oh god. So in that case, I actually killed her, but if in this game, you can actually get a headshot on an enemy, and they can still bite you with no head, depending on the timing of it. It's a fun fact. I got all kinds of fun facts for this game. I've literally seen a zombie bite me with no head. Like, you can't do that, that's illegal.
We were too late.
Damn.
Roger.
The camera shaking in this game is so bad. Especially on the end, which basically turns the stream into a 160p stream with all the pixelation.
This is why I can never sleep on planes.
I always try to get around that, but it's unskippable. They always make you fall down. It's rude. Alright, I gotta focus.
Jesus Christ, how much worse can this get?
When you open the hatch, you destabilize the plane by letting the pressure out. Leon, you're gonna need to take the controls.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
It's fine. This is fine.
Fine, I'll fly. You do something about this.
Okay, first switch off the autopilot to restore manual control. Then press the third button in the fourth row of the upper panel.
So this is not Xbox, it's actually Square.
Now pull the lever on the right-hand side.
Okay.
Gotta love Helena for, Hunnigan for
Looks. Come on. Pull up.
coming in clutch with plane schematics and control.
Leon, pull the throttle! Pull up!
How many levers does it take to fly this thing? Come on. Almost there.
Alright.
Leon?
Sherry? What are you doing here?
I'm on protective detail.
Yeah. I heard you became an agent.
Why are you here?
I'm tracking the man behind all this. Chief Security Advisor Simmons.
What? There must be some sort of mistake. I report to Simmons.
He's your supervisor?
We're on our way to meet with him right now.
Where is he? I need to know.
Jake! Let me handle this.
Your orders were to avoid contact with anyone.
Leon's not just anyone. He saved my life back in Raccoon City.
Fair enough.
Look out!
Leon, the plane!
Him again? Friend of yours? Or like an ex-girlfriend? Guy doesn't know when to quit. Welcome to the club. You get used to it.
Alright. We won't have to.
Got it.
I have a magnum. Your argument is invalid, sir. Phase 1 done. The way that they wrote Jake is a bit bipolar. I don't care about my dad.
This guy's indestructible. Let's get the hell out of here.
You killed my dad, you bastard. Exactly, yeah. Like it was Chris's fault he didn't know his dad. Like, no, that's not how this works.
You got it.
I know what I'm doing.
I do like Jake's character development by the end of the game. I do. But
Compared to Raccoon City, it's a walk in the park, right?
I don't know. I was too young to understand what was happening back then. Come on, we should get back. We need our help. Okay.
I think I can fix this.
Sherry, get behind the wheel.
On it.
Okay, let's move.
Roger!
yeah, I blame the writers for that one though, not the actor, that's for sure. I don't like that he's moving between the cutscenes.
Started, but maybe the four of us can stop him once and for all.
He's like, you like shooting from a long distance, huh? I can do that too.
Carries around a spare.
He's just standing there?
Credit. At least he came prepared.
Like I said, indestructible.
I was hoping you were exaggerating.
Afraid not. Doesn't mean we gotta make things easy for him.
Sherry, listen! Until we get there, I need you to...
Are they gonna be alright?
Let's just hope that J-Kid's as good as he thinks he is.
Leon, do you read me?
Hunnigan?
Oh, you went dark after the plane went down. I linked in a minute ago, but you weren't picking me up. Listen, the building Agent Birkin mentioned isn't far off. Just stick to your current route, okay?
Got it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut off the view there. She doesn't say anything else after that.
Sherry said she was meeting Simmons in the Kun Lung building. The first thing you're gonna need to do is cut through the outdoor market up ahead.
Chickens! There's no eggs in this game. They took them out. I like the eggs.
This way.
Oh no! Gross. That's what it was.
Trouble.
Ah, great. 3 separate locks.
Jesus.
Be better off climbing the
Figure out a
building.
way to open it.
You'd be better off climbing the building at this rate. Wow, Hunnigan knew where all the keys were, too. Amazing.
What the hell?
Guess that's why the whole street is on lockdown. The residents are trying to keep it out.
Right.
Well, this one is different.
Hi!
That's a new trick.
He has iframes until now. Now. Sorry. I always miss that.
This isn't working. How long are we gonna keep doing this?
If we keep this up, we're gonna run out of ammo.
I have infinite ammo. No worries. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I usually show off the I usually show off the microwaved hand trick or the boiled hand trick, but I actually have a clip of that in my clips. I've done it before, so I'm not gonna worry about trying to set up the perfect situation for it here. But there is a clip that shows a little secret cool thing you can do in this game. I think it might be too difficult to try to find it.
1 down, 2 to go.
I mean, unless a moderator has all the time in the world, I suppose. But not a big deal if not. It's out there. It's I don't know if I put it out on YouTube though. I don't remember putting it out on YouTube. No, because it would have been a clip. I only put highlights out on YouTube. I always thought that the radio background in this game reminded me of Resident Evil 5. Of when you're walking through the town square type area. God damn it, Helena. No. She still didn't kill it? I thought she killed it if she got a hold of it. Right? Guess not.
Got another key. Only one left.
Wakakule! You leave that hand alone. He's minding his business. He's a cute little hand, and you just leave him alone. Helena, come on. Damn, you've got some legs on him, boy. Go do your thing. Another enemy that I call legs. Like the legs enemies in Silent Hill 2.
Hold on, I'll open it. Come on.
Okay, enemies are moving. Enemies get to move during little cinematics like that. We don't. It's a bit of an unfair advantage if you ask me. Like I'm just supposed to know. Alright, here we go.
Follow me. Roger.
Let's go. Oh, they've got iframes. Iframe this.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Hi, legs. Alright, Elena, we got what we came for. Let's go. Let's go. Good thing she was close by, huh? Bye! I know they're out there. Alright, this QTE can be challenging. I have found that QTEs are more challenging with this controller on the PC version than they ever were in the console. QTEs are usually are challenging by difficulty, not by platform. Get wrecked. This always reminded me of that.
Looks all clear now.
Wasn't there a Gremlins movie where
We don't want to miss Simmons.
Where a gremlin got put into a food processor to kill it? Is that like a repressed memory? Was that a thing? I feel like that was in one of the Gremlins movies. Your washer's done. Necro.
Ada.
Let's follow her.
Ada!
What's going on?
Come on, let's get some answers.
Gremlins didn't scar me like Final Destination did. I think I saw Final Destination, one of them. I don't know which one. It was too long ago and I don't remember anything about it. It's weird that I'll remember that I've watched movies, but I won't remember anything from them. It's like, I know I watched it. I know what it's about. But I don't remember anything sticking out or sticking with me. What? Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
We've got to make it to that elevator. Run!
Hostiles? Maybe a few of her pets. Ignore her. She's the target.
She's the target.
Glad you could stop in. Like what I've done with
A blender, okay, not a food processor. Well, a blender is a type of food processor.
I don't have time for your games.
No, they got to the elevator first. Alright. We're the bitches. Alright, I'll be the bitch. So this is a little contest that happens.
They got to it first.
If you make it to the elevator first, you don't get a second wave of enemies.
We'll take the stairs.
you get a second wave of enemies in the next room, and you also lose access to extra XP rewards. Fun fact. Or Resident Evil 6 fun facts. I've got a ton of them. That's right, it was the first Gremlins where one of them is killed using a blender. In the same movie, the same character kills another inside of a microwave. Ha! So I feel like both of these are a reference then to Gremlins. Because you can put the hand in the microwave. But you can also do it in a later chapter as well. But it's not a microwave, it's... I don't even know what it is. It's some kind of container in the last chapter. I don't even know what it does. Electrocutes them? Maybe?
Don't know. And I don't like the look of it.
Oh, sir? I don't like it. I don't need the ammo in these boxes, but it's good to destroy them because they can create ricochet points for the Roombas. Another horror game with Roombas. Like The Evil Within.
Locked.
Engaging logs. Testing for prototypes.
Ada!
We've been conducting such fascinating work here. Why don't you have some fun with one of the new prototypes?
They're rigged with explosive charges. What the hell is she thinking?
I'll ask her once we catch her.
Leon, Helena, come in. I'm trying to get the lock open for you, but the security's pretty tight. I'll keep trying to hack it, but see if you can bypass it manually.
I think that's Helena's job,
I'll
yeah.
work with Hunnigan to override the security.
Security breach detected in room 1.
So what speedrunners usually do is just activate them and just keep running in circles around the room.
In room 0.
I don't do that, because I'll just end up getting blown up. I'll forget that I ran somewhere and run right into them.
Security breach detected in room 0.
So this is another mini game
Well, you're halfway there.
where you're racing against the clock against Chris and Piers in the other room.
In room 1. Security breach detected in room 0.
This is interesting because
Breach detected in room 1.
you can actually be paired up with randoms on the internet when you do this game multiplayer.
Detected in room 0.
So you can be playing against random people in the rare situations where
In room 1.
the scenarios cross.
Locks in room 1.
There's no time to waste.
Someone doesn't want us to catch Ada. She might not be working alone.
This is the extra phase that I was talking about, which is what happens when you lose the elevator race. Gives them extra time to get their rewards. So I think, actually, now that I think about it, this is actually I think this might actually be the punishment for not winning this minigame, now that I think about it. I might have been wrong. So it allows, if they breach the lock first before we do, so if you can get through and make it to where Helena doesn't take any damage here, you can run interference, so to speak. If they get through the elevator first, or get through the door first, they come in here and they get access to these XP boxes. And so, but if you win, you get access to the XP boxes while they're stuck in the room for an extra iteration of those enemies. Rod, you never know. As an aside, with this mission being in China, and the Gremlins movie, the Mogwai Gizmo, whom the Gremlins can spawn from, his owner, that's Chinese, and owned a shop selling various trinkets. That's true. That's true. I didn't remember where it was set in. I mean, well, where the original owner was set in, because I saw Gremlins recently. I don't remember under what circumstances. When did I watch it? It might have been during... There was a time on Twitch where if you had Amazon Prime, you could stream Amazon Prime movies to your Twitch audience, and I think that might have been it. Because I feel like I've watched it recently, but I'm like, I didn't rent it or buy it. Where did I see it? Where would I have encountered an option to see this? Ada Wait, literally, yeah. Ada Wait in Resident Evil 6 as well. That's right, Chiller. Rod, you just found out they did an animated Gremlins series set in the 1920s, showing how Gizmo met his future owner. And James Hong is also in it? That's awesome! Now I want to watch that. I love James Hong. Grandson! Hey Oliver, welcome in! We were just talking about you earlier when Avi raided. He said that he had it was somebody else that said that. And Mita said that. It was definitely an Oliver-approved stream, which means, of course, it had, you know, sexy stuff in it. So you missed a sexy stream, apparently. I just wanted you to know that everybody thought of you.
We have to talk!
Sorry, not in a talking mood.
Leon! Help! Luckily, Helena doesn't need any help.
It's been fun.
I gotta go!
Don't lose her! I won't! Ada!
Gremlins, like hard to get. She always been like this?
There she is. Cut her off. I've got her! Chris? Leon? What are you doing here?
Put your gun down, Chris. She's a key witness. We need her.
A witness? She's the one who did all this!
No, it wasn't her. It was Simmons, the National Security Advisor.
I lost all my men because of her!
And I lost over 70,000 people, including the President, because of Simmons.
She's working for Neo Umbrella. You know what that means?
Yeah, I do.
And you're still going to protect this woman?
I am.
Captain! Freeze! Damn it!
Helena!
He's gonna kill her!
Chris, wait!
We both want the same thing here.
All right. The BSAA will handle Ada. You take care of Simmons.
Chris! I know you'll do the right thing.
Are you sure we can rely on him?
He's been in this as long as I have. I trust him.
All right.
Come on. Let's find Simmons.
I think he's been in this longer than you have, Leon. A new stack of first aid sprays, so I'm gonna go in here and grab those. What's the first aid spray here? Assassin's Creed transition flashbang. Yeah. The most cinematic flashbang ever.
Leon, Helena, come in. If Sherry's intel is on the money, Simmons should be just up ahead. Be careful. Hunnigan out.
They better not kill off any legacy RE characters in RE9. By the time Resident Evil 9 comes out, Leon would have passed away from natural causes.
Leon, are you really sure you're okay with this?
Our target is Simmons. Always has been.
You don't regret not following her, do you?
We'll have to worry about Ada later. Right now, we need to focus on Simmons.
All right, let's go get this son of a bitch.
Bright Falls brightest. Saber, you won't lie. You actually, you don't exactly like Leon's hairdo. He's such a anime character in this. Resident Evil 9 Retirement Village, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. And up on the Kunlun building.
Simmons!
Well, this is unexpected.
No! Wait!
Ah, Agent Birkin, impeccable timing. Kindly take these two into custody, won't you?
They said you were involved in the terrorist attack. Is it true?
What? Are they running down the street screaming it to anyone who'll listen?
Answer me!
It's for the benefit of the United States and global security.
Can't see how killing the president is good for the country!
The president's dead?
Well, we have Leon to thank for that.
God damn you, Simmons!
Dispose of them. Hold your fire! Those two are still of use to us.
You need to be more careful. All right. So what's the plan, hero? You think you can make it to that door? Why don't we just waste him? Because I need you to take care of Sherry.
Can we wrap this up? I do have better things to do.
What are you two gonna do?
Finish Simmons.
There's information on here that could stop the C-virus. Simmons wants it.
Thanks. I'll put a call into FOS, get you some protection. Now move!
Alert the men outside. She got me. Well, late.
He's getting away.
Come on!
Get back here!
We can't let him escape.
We won't. We're ending this now. We're coming for you, Simmons!
Time to pay for everything you've done.
I'm just giving you exactly what you gave me, Simmons. At first, you'll be afraid. But don't worry. You're just becoming the monster you always were. You and everyone else on the planet.
Give it up, Simmons! We've got you.
You still chase me while that woman is on the loose?
What woman?
That traitor, Ada Wong. Who knows what she's got in store?
Another team was sent after her. You, Simmons? You're all ours.
Are you here to avenge the President? Is that it? You fool. Had he disclosed the truth behind Raccoon City, the U.S. would have lost all its authority, and the global political order would have collapsed.
So to avoid one possible disaster, you create another? No matter how many people die?
He had to be stopped! He was leading my country and this world into complete chaos. Ah! That woman... how dare she do this to me? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Careful, stay back. We're too close. Let's move. Let's get some distance while we have the chance.
Alright, let's go.
Damn you both! I'll kill you with my bare hands!
Haha, dodge, sucker. Where's the... What? Oh my god. Okay. I think
Give me a hand.
I think I skipped the door.
Roger.
Elena, give me a hand.
He's too fast. We need to attack from both sides.
God, I hate shooting on this damn train. Alright, let's go. That's what I meant to do. But I missed every shot. Get wrecked. He's made of metal, Leon. I think you're gonna lose.
Elena, are you alright?
Did we kill him? Leon! Leon, you alright? Tell me I'm seeing things.
Nope.
Leon, move! He's coming for you! Get off that train! I'll keep him occupied! Leon, over here! Leon, hurry!
Without the subtitles, I don't know what the fuck he's saying. I love the double stun lock. You gotta love it.
Will be a better place.
Echo team to HQ, come in. We're escorting civilians in Tachi to safety. Hey, you! Stay in the line!
Did we finish it?
I don't know. But we did what we could. Let's go.
Leon's struggling.
Sign of C-virus infection here. Why are we evacuating?
It's just a precaution. Things could go to shit at any moment. We don't want a repeat of what went down in Y-Yip.
So basically, Y-Yip was the beginning of the game in Chris's campaign, but we haven't seen that yet. So, another reason why playing this game more than once kind of helps understand what's going on. I love in Mita how you were like, Avi played Cyberpunk naked. It's like, I mean, the character was naked, not Avi, just to be clear. that gave me a good laugh. Rod, but there's BOWs I need to stop. Sure, Grandpa Leon, sure. Let's get you back to bed. Cathodic in Resident Evil 9, instead of Chris being a boulder punching bastard, he'll be a Geritol pounding bastard. He'll be putting him back. We haven't seen Chris's campaign yet, but when we get there, you just imagine that he's taking some kind of, like, I don't know, liquid laxative for old people or something. You'll be the first to join that village. Rod's like, can kick my feet up and get everything done for me. You just pretend to be insane and people will just do stuff for you. They'll call it a disability and you'll be fine. Oliver Leon, chill, dude. Dude, chill. It ain't that deep. You don't need to turn into a cockroach. hold on. Sorry, there was a low flying aircraft above the house. Sorry about that. I don't know if you heard that. You don't need to turn into a cockroach. Yeah, at first he's Puppers. He's Doggo Simmons. But we did what we could. Then you didn't miss anything. It's funny, Oliver, because we were like, that's the perfect Oliver stream. I would think he would have wanted to be there for that. Leon! Helena, what a legend. I just imagine that meme with like the father like sitting in I forget what it is, but there's basically there's like a kid playing with like a train set on the floor and he's got the caption fucking legend. Like that's what I imagined right there. Yeah, Oliver, don't you know? Everybody kind of generally refers to you as, you know, the sexy type sort, you know, the type. GG's Helena, I know. She did get the last word, I will say there, in that particular situation. Echo, echo, team. That's funny, Rod. No, Helena, there's still 3 more campaigns after this one. Did we finish it? Finish. In Resident Evil 6, in this economy? Oh, snap, Oliver's here. He is, yeah. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm AI. No, that's AI Argent. My thirsty grandson. Wait, yeah. Yeah, no. Ooh, woo. I am pretty sexy. I mean, the sexy type. The sexy type. I wasn't calling you sexy. I just mean that you're into the sexy things. Ooh woo. I mean, ooh, you just add ooh woo and it just makes everything like giggity, right?
Is it over?
Yeah. It's over.
Leon, we have a situation. Sherry and her companion were abducted. Our satellite places them at an undersea oil field about 80 miles from you.
Abducted? Why?
Files. The one she gave us. This is the key to stopping the C-virus. It's...
Jake. Hunnigan, could you check and see if the BSAA has any units near the oil field?
Just one moment.
What is that?
Okay, I've got a Chris Redfield on the line, patching you through to his aircraft.
Chris Redfield.
Leon, where are you?
Chris, we're just outside of Tachi. Why?
Get the hell out of there!
I died? What'll I die to? That was chapter 4. I died to something? What did I die to? Alright, let me catch up. Man, I could have this end of chapter music playing like as background music for my whole life. This game does good have end of chapter music, which is essentially the save room, because this is where you do your. You can't do inventory management, but. I'm innocent. Ha! Sure. Rod, yeah, Leon, you know, the brother of the woman that you had a shared traumatic zombie apocalypse bonding experience with. He's just like, Chris who? So no rare bottles of rum. Grandpa would have old bottles of rum, yeah. Your inner pirate. We were talking about old people, but pirate, yeah. Bruh. I know, right? It's like that situation where you go over to somebody's house and they're like really, really clean living people, and they're like, you know you're gonna be staying the night there or something, or staying there for an extended period of time, and the only thing they have in the refrigerator is water. Like, what do you people do for fun? Beavis and Butthead Rock, yeah. I mean, I don't know if it would be that kind of jam, but I don't know. It's kind of epic. Kind of epic in its own little way. I like it. Saber, your friend brought up a crab in conversation, and now you would love some? Yeah, I really wish we had some good seafood places here. You have to go out of town to get anything decent here. I mean, you could probably buy some at the, oh, what do you call the place at the store that you buy seafood? Is it the butcher? I don't know. I don't like fish, so I don't, and that stuff is usually pretty expensive, and I don't know how to cook it. I don't like cracking them. I just like crab meat, okay? And shrimp, but I wouldn't want to like touch them or cook them. But where's the rum? That's true. I mean, I would be able to offer you rum. I think we have rum in there, don't we, Necro? I can offer you an IPA or a lager beer. Water balloon fights with the water? Oh, jeez. We do not have rum. Okay, I sit corrected. An entire box of Raisin Bran in a night? That was a fun night? Oh, jeez. Yeah, old people in their bran. Gotta get their fiber. Water balloon fights without the water? You just open up a pack of balloons and you just throw the rubber balloons at them. It's fine. We have whiskey and Kahlua. True. I drank the vodka, so you can't make a White Russian. Sorry. Sorry. Oh, that's right. I did get killed by the BOW in the plane. I forgot that was the start of this chapter. We have one more chapter to go for Leon. Just the rubber. Just throw in rubber. Just the balloons. That's no fun. Rod, you just noticed in your Discord that when I went live with Tomb Raider, I actually typed the challenge in as leaps of fail. So you failed. You did it in multiple places. So it wasn't just in your intro where you called it leaps of fail. You did it in your go live message too. You know, I read that and it didn't even flag in my head. I read it as just, yeah, leaps of faith. And then by the time I got to the stream, of course, it was, you know, leapfrog. Saber, you were staying over at a buddy's house and you had the munchies as I was a kid growing. Anyway, there was no one watching me, so you ate the Raisin Bran. Yeah, it's like, how do you work out the whole asking for food if you're hungry, or, you know, some people have some really different eating habits, not just drinking habits, but like there's some people that like eat one meal a day and just snack throughout the rest of the day, and I'm like, bro, I need my three meats and veg, right? Like, I need a meal. Or, well, most of the time, if I'm visiting somewhere, I go out to eat. I don't have them cook for me or anything. We go out to eat. I don't care if I have to pay for every meal. I'm getting a full meal every time I go out to eat. The ultimate fail. Your parents said to stop asking for things to eat as you've been over so much already? Ooh, you got the talk, huh?
Leon! Leon! Are you alright?
Yeah.
Things just got bad. Real bad. Damn it!
Chris, listen to me.
I need you to rescue 2 hostages from an underwater oil field. Agent Sherry Birkin and Jake Mueller.
Robert Wesker's son.
Wesker? Chris, he's got antibodies for the C virus. I got it. On my way.
Good, thanks.
Leon, wait. There's something I need to tell you. Ada Wong is dead.
Copy. Sherry and Jake need you. Don't let them down.
Are you okay?
Let's just find the survivors and get the hell out of here.
Oh, that's cute. He thinks they're survivors.
Can you read me? HQ to Echo. Report.
Hey! What the hell are you guys doing over there? We need to evacuate. Come on!
We detected traces of the C virus in the gas. Looks like the same gas that hit Tall Oaks. Todd Chi has got...
We're moving in to search for surviving evacuees.
Wait!
We want to help.
It's like, bro, do you even have a mask? What are you gonna do?
Alright, come on.
Sorry I cut off the dialogue there. I thought that if I didn't go fast enough, it would kill me, but I forgot that we hadn't reached this part yet. So this is the part where you have got to keep moving or the gas will kill you. Leon, yeah. We're playing as Leon. The Leon. You had the talk, and they said to just grab what you wanted. A bowl, some milk, and cereal was what I wanted, damn it. You ate a whole box of cereal. Yeah, they found out the next morning when they woke up, a brand new box of cereal was gone in a night by a single person. God, it's so awkward. Yeah, that's why I like, well, number one, if I go somewhere or I'm visiting somewhere, I don't really like to stay with family or stay with friends or stay at their house because people are just so different. You find out how different people live. So like if I go somewhere, like when I go to, like when me and Necro take a vacation to Florida, we're gonna get a hotel. I don't care if I have family, I have a place to stay, I don't care. I'm getting a hotel. I want my privacy. I want to be able to do whatever I want, whenever I want. I've grown accustomed to that, you know. But I mean, obviously when you're a kid, you don't have, you know, you don't have control over that, but it just sparks that memory or that conversation. Anyway. Yeah, Ada is dead. She sure is, Rod. That's right. Adam, this part is actually really cool. I like Resident Evil when you're contained in a city. Yeah? I mean, you mean like as opposed to what? Like a village or?
Don't go near the gas.
Yeah, no shit.
Don't worry, I won't.
Elena, what are you tripping on?
We're taking a detour to the quad tower.
You got it.
Shoot! Over here!
All I can see is a shitstorm, and I don't think that's the half of it.
We're on our way back to the quad tower to check on the evacuees. We got a vehicle out back if you want to hitch a ride.
No vehicle needed. I'm leaving. Oh no! They've broken containment! What's all these clothes doing up here? Oh, is it like a department store? Hold on. Holding on.
We gotta go!
have never seen these zombies reach the top of those stairs. Of course, I was kind of dilly-dallying.
Go, go, go! Stop! Where's our ride? It's just outside. Go!
Oh, this is fine.
Go! Hurry!
Go! Hurry! Tons of XP and item possibilities here, folks. This hallway will keep spawning enemies for quite a while. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. But we don't need XP, so we're leaving. Yeah, farewell, Ada. It's the apocalypse catwalk, yeah. Highway to hell.
Back! Just go! Good luck.
Oh. Good luck. Yeah, he's dead. He's dead, Jim.
Hang on!
Hey, Azrael, welcome in.
Where did all the ash come from?
Probably from the missile.
HQ to Charlie. Change of plans. Entry to Tachi is prohibited. Retreat and wait for further orders. What? But Echo Team is still in there. They need us. Fall back. That's an order.
Look, I'm Arctic in PUBG.
Any more men in there? Damn it.
This is bad.
They're gonna surround us. We gotta go. I got it. I got it. Shit! This is as far as I can get you. The tower's right up ahead. You two keep going. I'm gonna head back and try to find what's left of my team.
Thank you.
Be careful, all right?
You got it.
Echo Team, come in. Is anyone there?
I got you.
Leon, it's...
Ada. I thought she was dead.
Shit! Too many of them!
Leon, that way!
Leon! Leon, do you hear me? Are you alright?
I'll live, but I've got a feeling things are about to get worse.
Alright, we better. Welcome in, Azrael. So many zombies, but none of them brought their hall pass. Not allowed to be here. Back to your classrooms. Yeet. Exactly. I gotta go. What up? Zombies are on the walk. On the walk. And they're walking. And they're on the walk. Why are the zombies so weak, yet in shows and other games are super powerful? I think it's more about their numbers rather than their individual strength. But I feel like they tend to overwhelm. Because I don't know why they're always in groups. I guess they always get infected in groups, I suppose. Like, how often do you see just like an individual zombie minding his business without any other zombies near him? I like this this song from the soundtrack too. So, this is the tutorial section of the game, which is required to play when you play this game for the first time. You have to play through the little prologue. I'm gonna wait till I get a red herb. So this is a modified version of this song that you hear in other sections of the game. Have you played World War Z? The game has so many zombies and they climb over each other and it's really fun, but it can be challenging. I have heard about it and I have wanted to play it because one of the games that I find that has the most interesting zombie horde type environments is Days Gone. And that is another one of those games where there's so many zombies that they will literally climb over top of one another or the downed ones, and it's so fun. World War Z is a lot better. I mean, if it doesn't have a story, it can't be better. But, I don't know. We'll see. You played Days Gone, right? This is a good haul to just like throw one a grenade. I get the words. I forgot about the words. Now, by the time I found a grenade, everything was already destroyed. Could stop picking up trash. I keep accidentally picking up things. You got it. You got it. Yeah, I think I've seen it once or twice, but I've never played it myself. Why are you being quiet? It's chaos everywhere, Leon.
Hunnigan, can we make it to the tower this way?
Yes, just keep moving in that direction.
Something I never thought of is them showing that VTOL is interesting because it kind of makes you wonder if that was Chris, like if Chris and Piers crashed. And like part of the reason that the city got infected. Well, no, because they saw the missile come in. I've just been disoriented. Okay, iframes. It's like, was that Chris's plane? Like, was that Chris's blood? Hold up.
Run!
Over here! Get in!
Shit! more blocks. Helena! Hold on!
You all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine. Adisrael, you remember one time in World War Z, there were so many zombies running right at me, and you had a chainsaw, and you're just standing in the middle of them and swinging the chainsaw around. That sounds super fun. That sounds like a ton of fun. Yeah, it just reminds me of other games that I'm sure could never compare to the greatness of World War Z, so I won't mention them.
You got it. Something doesn't feel right.
Back for more.
I know what you did. Ada! You disobeyed me. You took Wesker's son away! Use that bastard's blood to make the virus stronger.
Hope you got friends on the other side. Because no one's gonna miss you here.
Let's go! Simmons. Don't bother shooting him until he's completed his transformation. So he has a weak spot on top and a weak spot on the bottom. And we just died, I think. Ada usually hits the weak spot from the top. That only did 1 cube of damage. Oh, okay. But that did 2. All right. Make sense, but okay. So Ada hits him from the top. He's got his eyeball. Now with us, we're playing on normal, so we don't need to worry about hitting his weak spot. Ballistic damage of pretty much any sort will do it. You see how even the AI doesn't shoot him until he transforms? Pay attention to what the AI does. They know the way.
What the hell happened? Get in.
You mad, bro?
Speed up!
Obligatory shooty, shooty, pew pew. Oh, I'm out of bullets. All 5 of them. Nom 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 noms.
Here he comes. Get ready.
See his eyeballs at the bottom? So he's got a weak spot.
Unload on that fucking bastard!
Somehow I've got bullets again. Magic. Oh no! I gotta go! Fuck you! God!
Stay focused. We can take him.
But hitting them, even if they can't take damage, is a good way to increase your accuracy points. Big target, big accuracy, baby.
Let's hope the elevator still works. What's wrong?
It's nothing. Let's go.
She's more than just a friend, isn't she? You have feelings for her.
Whoa, then. Oh, this QTE shit. Okay. So here's the thing. With the QTE in this game,
recommend looking down.
You need to make sure that before you click the next button, that you maintain a force of grip. So it's actually realistic, and that you cannot click the other button unless you are holding on with at least one hand. So you have to keep the buttons depressed at all times, otherwise you will fall, or you will stay still.
Simmons!
He's still alive.
She really shouldn't have ditched the helicopter.
I doubt she had a choice.
Guess it's the hell between those two.
Nah, she had a choice.
Ada!
She went up.
Hurry!
Hurry! Alright, so this is where I just switch to the infinite sniper rifle
Down, Simmons.
and do this. Oh, she's got this.
Good work.
Nice.
Thanks for that.
Give him the old what for, Ada? You tell him. Again, just improving my accuracy for my grade. These, imagine dying while you're at work. Or saps.
Shit!
Jump!
Imagine your last day at work.
Watch out!
So, there's supposed to be a QTE there that you hit to prevent the amount or how much you fall. Why did they take the time to make sure somebody went above the other one? Like, I know for story reasons why she has to be on top, but like, why did they go through? Why didn't Leon just take the top spot? Why did he was just like, no, I insist you go above me so I can look at your butt.
You can hear me. Shoot him now!
There's one QTE. Oh, I actually got a kick in. I never get that QTE. Amazing. Although, to be honest with you, he never usually gets that close to me because on console, the AI is a lot more responsive, I feel.
Ada! Elena, cover me.
I would not have felt comfortable landing on that glass. Oh, hell.
Ada, you hear me? Don't end like this.
With me, my love. We'll be together forever.
Not if I can help it.
Come on, wake up. If you're really Ada, I know you can pull through this. We both can.
I was just resting my eyes.
You shouldn't sleep on the job.
I gotta go. Okay, so it didn't let me change this in the middle of the thing. Wait.
Nothing worthwhile.
Nice.
Thanks, Elena. Go for it, Maida. He's all yours. Sorry, this is an extended combat section. Well, fuck me, I guess.
Leah!
Beg for your life.
I'll pass.
Can't always get what you want, Simmons. Let's call this closure. You really should have moved on.
What are you? Why are you helping us?
Wish I could stay longer, but I've got to run. I've left you a little parting gift on the roof. See you down the road, Leon.
Ada!
waiting for?
Go after her.
No. We're sticking together. There's our ticket out of here. If we can get to it.
He just doesn't quit, does he?
Enough is enough.
You're finally gonna get what's coming to you, Simmons.
I'm sure they saved the room for you.
Now, go! That's what we thought last time.
We've got to get to that helicopter.
And the sooner the better.
Alright. Azrael, you remember when you played it, you were mind blown? The amount of creativity there is to destroy zombies while having fun is the best. One time you remember approaching zombies with the chainsaw and saying, "Come here everybody, come here, free haircuts," among other things. World War Z is a ton of fun. You give it a 9.5 out of 10. That sounds really fun. Rod, Leon just casually, without a bulletproof vest, takes all those projectiles? Yeah, but if you were to take them in normal gameplay, you would have been stun locked and lost half of your health, but he just like shakes it off like, this is fine. Yeah, that music is from the Resident Evil 4 Umbrella security room and from RE2. And it also shows up in the Separate Ways DLC for RE4 Remake. Hey Babs, welcome in. You're just in time for the end of Leon's campaign. Exciting. Now we're still gonna continue over to Chris's campaign, but I have a feeling we're only gonna be able to get 1 or 2 chapters done today. But we're finishing this one up in the next 10 minutes here.
Up you go.
Go get. Yeah, Rod. It's just so casual.
I'm all right. Just get me out of here.
It's like, man, that felt like a back massager. That was great. All right, so there's a rhythm to this.
Like to play rough, huh? Okay. Whatever you're doing, it's working.
Be mad. Be mad. Wait for iframes. Be mad. Wait for iframes. Oh, he's moving. He's on the move. Scripted. Be mad. Wait for iframes. Be mad. Wait for iframes. Be mad. Be mad. Be mad. I gotta go! Yeah, like he has that leaping power. Hi, zombies!
Okay!
Okay! RE6 is crazy. Like fighting T-Rex. Here, have a giant bug. You get your choice. You get your choice of enemies. Okay, Helena, are you done fucking around? Let's go. I wanna get this done today. I got shit to do. I got another campaign to start today.
We gotta get to the helicopter.
I wanted to get through chapter 3 of Chris, but I don't think we're gonna get there. We had an hour-long chatting session at the start of stream today. Oh man, you die at work, you become a zombie, and then you become zombie food? Worst day ever. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
All right, we need to ground this asshole. As long as he's airborne, we're not going anywhere in that chopper.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let him stop.
Alright, I gotta go a bit into focus mode. Give me just a second. Fuck off.
If he absorbs that, he'd be in for a shock.
Well, we don't want to do it until he needs it, though. Here, take this. Pencil lead. That's what it reminds me of for some reason. Nope, not shooting my eyes. Har, har, har. Alright. Break a leg! Oh, he picked a zombie instead. God damn it. Now his legs are gonna regenerate. Alright. Move. I'm not trying to shoot your head, for fuck's sake. I'm trying to shoot your legs. Oh my god, if you could make a shot, that would be great. Have you tried aiming? It helps a lot. I'm not trying to shoot your head. Leave me alone, I'm busy. No. All right. There.
Now, aim for attack.
Now he'll grab the lightning rod.
Gotcha, you bastard!
Head for the chopper. This floor isn't stable.
Get to the chopper! It's Monday here now. He did have a case of the Mondays then.
Oh, shit!
That is one sturdy building, my friends.
That's for my sister.
Come on. Let's get to the chopper.
All right, let's get out of here.
Is that Ada's? Leon, this is...
Evidence that proves Simmons' guilt.
Which means it will prove your innocence.
Our innocence.
I don't need it.
Lena.
Good news, Leon. We found a way to defeat the virus.
Copy that. We're on our way back. See you soon. Let's go.
We're gonna skip these credits and get an after credits cutscene.
It's time for me to take responsibility. Thank you. I'm ready. What? But I assisted in the attack.
The Investigating Commission have reviewed the evidence and feel it unjust to hold you liable for Simmons' crime. They will also not be disclosing their findings to the public.
But
the president would have done the same.
All right. Shall we go join the team?
Leon. For the next time you see her.
Women.
Hey, we did the things. Look at that accuracy, baby. That line won't be in the remake. Yeah, not by today's standards, that's for sure, Rod, for sure. Yeah, they're trying to take the sexism out of video games these days. Back when this game came out, that really wasn't a thing. If anything, it was just like, oh, we all make those jokes. Until the, the Bobby Kotick shit came out. Yeah, when I saw the way that they looked at the makeup case, it was just like, wait, is this the real Ada or the fake Ada? The one that, you know, set loose an entire set of explosive Roombas? Or is this the, you know, the good Ada? Like, is it a bomb? Is this a trap? It's a trap! This is where Rod's trap emote would kind of... Helena, you drive? Yeah, like, I've crashed enough vehicles today. Leon crashed a car, an airplane, a commercial airplane, and a helicopter all in one game. In 5 chapters. That's an average of 1 vehicle per like almost a full vehicle per chapter. I'm making it in the other direction. Yeah, they'll start being super safe and then not entertaining anyone either, you know. Yeah, Babs is here. How you doing, Babs? I hope your weekend went well. For anybody who's watching, we are going to be doing the Chris campaign next. I'm going to need to get me a drink, I think. Well, I probably have enough to get me through the cutscenes anyway. But let's finish this up. I think this gives you an extra after chapter cutscene, but I'm gonna watch this cutscene after it makes sense. This is a cutscene that gets unlocked after you complete Jake's chapter, but it won't make sense right now, so there's no point in watching it. So that cutscene plays at the end of every campaign, whether you're playing Jake's campaign or not. So we're gonna skip it and we're gonna play it when we finish the Jake's campaign. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna play the game again. We're gonna continue on our normal difficulty playthrough because I need to get S ranks for my characters. The last time that I played this, I played it on normal difficulty with Necro, and I didn't have infinite ammo, so you know, through infinite ammo, all things are possible. So we're gonna play the Chris campaign on normal and hopefully get S's across the board. Although there are at least 1, if not 2, problematic chapters in the Chris campaign to get S ranks on, because there's a couple bullshit sections where you're punished for going too fast, but you're also punished for going too slow. And it's damn near impossible to find that just right section without just completely screwing it up and having to restart the whole goddamn chapter. There's 2 chapters in Jake's campaign that are like that as well. Chapter 2 and 4 of Jake's campaign are insanely difficult to get S ranks in. Mostly on hard difficulties, but even on easy difficulties. For various reasons, and I'll explain those reasons when we get there. There's no reason to touch on that right now. Rod, it would have been more epic if they ran to the chopper, though. Yeah, I know. How anticlimactic. Chris! Yeah, you gotta have the dramatic yelling of another character's name. But, I mean, it's effective. You remember it, right? It's effective. Crooked, redeeming second. Crooked was summoned by the wobbly sigh emote. Adam, I enjoy the Chris campaign because of Pierce, yeah. So I know, like, I feel like Chris gets a lot of hate in Resident Evil 6 because he's kind of a big baby at first. He's kind of like Jake, where like Jake is like an insufferable shithead at the beginning of the game and then has a redemption arc. I feel like Chris has the same thing. He's kind of an absolute idiot at the beginning of the game, a fucking tool, and I hate it. Big crybaby. God, Jesus Christ, can I get you some wipies? And then he, you know, and then Piers makes him a better person, and that's why I like Piers as a character. And I'm very sad. I'm very sad about what will happen in the Chris campaign that we will not talk about yet, because we're not there yet. But yeah, Piers is great. Piers is a great supporting character. Has Chris cut down the steroids in Resident Evil 6? No, he still has, I'm pretty sure he still has the body of RE5 Chris, but they put more equipment on him, and although I'm sure you can probably get a mod that will reveal a little more. I wouldn't know, but it's Rule 34, of course there is. But yeah, I feel like they do better trying to cover it up, because they know they caught a lot of flack for RE5 Chris looking like he's took steroids between games, between Code Veronica and Resident Evil 6. Cricket just returned from having pizza. Yay! Nice. From the Italian place? Yeah, what kind of pizza did you go with? How's Ari going? It's going good. We just finished the Leon campaign. We're getting ready to start the Chris campaign. It's about 2 p.m. here, which means I can probably do 2 Chris chapters. I'm gonna go in and look at this right now, actually, because I want to know for planning purposes. I wanted to get through 3 chapters today, but I don't know if it's gonna be possible. I've had a busy weekend, and I really have other things that I should be doing. So for the Chris campaign, Chapter 1 historically has taken me pretty much a full hour. Now, I will say that some of that is, like, from not having infinite ammo, so it may not be accurate. I'm not going to be opening up boxes, because I won't be picking up ammo. I'll have infinite ammo for the grenade launcher. Chris doesn't have a Magnum, by the way, so we have to use other means. And Chris is probably one of the few campaigns where, like, there's weapons for very specific purposes, and you do need to kind of be strategic about it. Chapter 2, an hour, 5 minutes, hour, 13 minutes, 57 minutes. So yeah, we're definitely only going to get through Chris Chapter 2 today. The 3rd chapter, I've completed it in 30 minutes, but it just depends on what I'm doing. But 2 hours, 2 chapters is going to be more than enough content for me to do that today. So let's go in here and just make sure we have everything. I'm going to switch to the infinite grenade launcher. Firearm level 3, defense level 3. Defense level 3 really isn't all that important, and honestly, a grenade launcher is kind of overkill in a lot of situations, but you can take splash damage, so you do still have to be careful. We're gonna switch to that. And we're getting ready to start the Chris campaign, which has a little bit of a bit of a lengthy intro to it. Yeah. You still remember when the theory was that RE7 Chris was a clone? Yeah, I mean, he looked so different, but they obviously backpedaled on that real quick. I mean, they obviously kept him for the DLC for RE7, but in Village, they were just like, yeah, I think people like the look of RE5 and 6 Chris. The fact that they gave him, like, a long trench coat kind of thing covers up a lot of, like, the muscle thing, and then when you get to the Chris section of Village, then, you know, he's kind of like Resident Evil 6 Chris in that, like, they've got him covered so he doesn't look as buff, but you can still tell that he's fucking stacked, right? You had pizza mista with ham, salami, spicy peppers, and mushrooms. Ooh. Now, I'm not a spicy person, but I do like the meats, so I like salami, I like ham, I do like mushrooms. Now, on a pizza, I would prefer to put black olives rather than mushrooms. I don't know if that's a thing anywhere else. It seems like a weird thing to put on a pizza, like olives of any sort, but I don't know, like, there's not enough sodium in the cheese for you, or... Yeah, like in Resident Evil 7. He's not as built, his face is thinner, yeah, he's obviously... I mean, like, if they cloned them, they made a multiplicity clone of him. One that's, like, inferior, if anything else. Schiller, olives on pizza are goated, yeah. Olives are great, too. Love them on pizza or on the side, yeah. My mom used to eat the green manzanilla olives that you can get. And I buy them at the store, just a container of them, and I just eat them like a snack sometimes. I try not to eat too much because they're super salty, but I literally just eat them plain. Now, I don't eat black olives plain. I only eat black olives on pizza, but There's a local place here where you can literally get where it's a bar, right? You can buy a pizza, like a personal pan pizza. It's bar food, right? So I mean, it's not going to be gourmet, but they put green olives on it, and it's an interesting taste. So I like both. I like olives personally, yeah. Yeah, a multiplicity clone. You know what I mean. You know the movie. Exactly. Okay. I'm gonna start this next chapter. It's kind of a lengthy intro, so I'm gonna let the cutscene play, and I will see you guys on the other side of the cutscene. Okay? I'm gonna do normal difficulty like before. I'm gonna play as Chris, the primary character in all campaigns. We're gonna go. See you on the other side.
Another round.
Hard to find a good steak around here. Not like back home.
Fill her up.
You've had enough.
Listen, sweetheart. You're here to pour drinks and look pretty. So how about you shut your mouth?
How about you get the hell out of my bar?
Nowhere to go.
Ej, dama vas je zamolila da odete. I said she asked you to leave.
Never thought I'd find Chris Redfield wasting away in a shithole like this.
Who the hell are you?
Piers. Piers Nivens?
Never heard of you.
How about this? You heard of this?
What is that?
You really don't remember anything, do you? Bioterrorism. You can't hide from your past, Chris. No matter where you go or what you do.
Who are you? What is this?
Okay. You don't remember me? Well, how about them? Look. I said look! Those were your men. Men who died under your command. You owe it to them to remember, Chris. If you walk away now, then this was all for nothing! Enough! Damn it. 6 months of searching for you. And this is what I find.
BSAA.
Yeah. It's where you belong. Everyone's waiting.
Everyone?
We're taking you back, Captain. One way or another.
I can't keep running away. I have to face the truth. Accept responsibility. That's the only way I'll ever remember. The only way I'll get my life back.
HQ to Alpha Team. No change to your mission. Suppress the bioterror outbreak while proceeding to Point Ace of Spades.
Roger that. Prepare to drop on the 8 o'clocks. We'll make make our way to the Ace of Spades and find those UN workers.
Alright, welcome back everyone to the beginning of the Chris campaign. I have 6 heals and a ton of grenades. Okay, we're good. We're playing on normal, we'll be fine. Adam, this is really good graphics for a drink, by the way, from 2013. Yeah, I really like the drink physics in this, the liquid physics. Who was Pierce's father? I don't know. I don't know if his family, or I don't know any of Pierce's history prior to this game. The music, yeah. This game has a pretty good soundtrack. I guess when you're kind of in the thick of it all, you don't always know it or see it or hear it. But, well, like, I don't know about anybody else, but like when I'm really focused on something and I'm focused on something visually, sometimes like what I'm listening to kind of fades into the background and I can't really hear it. Unless I've seen it or went through it a few times where like my mind, like where I know what's going to happen and parts of my mind can wander. Sometimes hard for me to hear the music in a game unless I'm focused on it, or there's nothing else for my eyes to focus on, I guess, if that makes sense. Dr. Darling, he looks more like RE8, Chris. Yeah, I feel like they went back to Resident Evil 6, Chris. I didn't think that they wanted to go back to RE5, Chris, but they went back to RE6, Chris, at the very least. The Ezio jam. Get him, Chris Auditore. Yeah, it's probably jarring for Assassin's Creed fans to come into Resident Evil streams and hear Ezio's voice actor without an actual accent. Well, I mean, I guess you could say he does have an accent. He has an American accent. But, you know, to Americans, it just sounds like your neighbor, right? I mean, unless you're from a different, like, a vastly different part of the, like, United States or something. Like, certain regions of the United States have certain dialects and accents, and, I think those are called dialects. No, that's not the word for it, but I don't know the word for it. But yeah, he's just like, sounds American. Crooked, you always like the pause/save room themes a lot, yeah. In the earlier games especially, because, well, if nothing else, that was kind of your reprieve from the chaos or the scariness or the psychological horror of it as well. You kind of were reassured from save room music, or from, well, in this particular game, there's no save room, but there is, in between chapters, there's a grade screen and a place for you to go in and manage skills and stuff like that. They made it more RPG-like, but those are like the safe parts of the game where it's like you don't have to worry about or be focused too much, and that's what I tend to remember the most, is the music from like the areas where there's not a lot of action going on around you, right? Hey Lizzie, welcome in. Howdy, happy weekend, happy Sunday. Look at some classic pieces of music in the early games. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I'm particularly fond of Resident Evil 2, but that's mostly because of nostalgia. Especially, I feel like they made more of a nod to Resident Evil 2 in RE4 Remake than they did in RE2 Remake, oddly enough. From a music standpoint. Crooked, you recently downloaded the old school snowboard game, SSX, and when the narrator was giving you the introduction, I was like, hold on, Ezio, I heard you earlier. He sounds a lot like Chris in RE there as well. Oh, so Roger Craig Smith voices the narrator in the SSX game. I don't know if I'm familiar with it. The game, anyway. I mean, to me, Roger Craig Smith is really easily recognizable, even when he's doing an accent. I will say that the only time that I've been fooled The only time that I've been fooled is in Assassin's Creed 2 when he's young Ezio. I'm like, there's no way he was able to get his voice to literally like sound like a teenager or like, you know, a late teen. I think isn't Ezio like late teens or whatever in AC2? I don't know. I'm sure one of you two know. You or Rod, one of the two, for sure. Alright, let's start the Chris campaign. We've got 2 hours of content coming your way. Now, I'm not going to be picking up loot. Well, I am going to need heals, so I can't ignore every box. But there are scripted healing item locations in this game, and the cool thing is, a lot of them are in Chapter 1, and I know where they are. This is the chapter that I replay to get healing items for Chris.
We've encountered hostiles at Diamond 3. Moving in to engage.
But there's always a grenade here.
HQ copy.
Certain things are scripted. But they give you a lot of healing items early on because they know that you're going to be... This is the campaign where you're first introduced to zombies that shoot back. Good times. So they give you a lot of healing early on.
The BSAA has arrived on the scene. Excuse me, can I get a comment, please? Excuse me, is this outbreak related to the situation back in the States? Is the BSAA involved there as well?
Look at this.
Well then.
All civilians, clear out of the way!
Indeed. I'm not very used to his American accent, so it can take me a second to realize it's him. But he definitely has a very unique voice, yeah, for sure. I played enough Resident Evil and a lot early on that I recognize it pretty easily. Ezio is 17. Okay, gotcha. Technically, he is born at the very start of ADCT, but the first time that we fight with him is 17. Yeah, like young. I'm sure Roger Craig Smith didn't do the voice of the baby. I mean, I would laugh if he did, but yeah. Is a stray bullet in your future? Yeah, absolutely in this game. This is the Rambo part of the game. Whoa. Yeah, Saber.
Come in, HQ. Floor's a mix of semis and hostiles. Got anything else?
Son of a...
Guess we're not going that way.
Alpha team, switch course from Route 4 to Route 9er. Head to the destination through the building in the 6 of clubs.
Imagine he did the voice of the baby. Baby Ezio. He steals money from the air. This is basically playing Mercenaries in Resident Evil 2 OG. I don't think RE2. Well, if there was a Mercenaries mode for RE2, I never had it. Rod, in Black Flag, Roger voiced the Italian diplomat Edward assassinates to impersonate. I do remember that, which was so funny since he plays as an asshole, yeah. He's also funny as the Abstergo employee that narrates the videos where they were evaluating using the memories of various other assassins, and he mispronounces Ezio's name on purpose. Yeah, he calls him, like, Ezio or something like that. Yeah, I remember that in Black Flag. Then it could be like... Monita, it's my lucky day. In baby language? Baby language. Oh, you mean RE3. Okay, gotcha. I've only played the campaign for RE3. I've not played the Mercenaries. Don't know why I thought about Resident Evil 2. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't... The only thing I've played Mercenaries for is 5 and 6. I have played Village's Mercenaries, but I don't like it. So.
HQ to all teams. Alpha is en route to Ace of Spades. After they rendezvous with Delta, we will proceed with the operation as planned.
So these are always green and red herbs. So this is scripted. And the cool thing about this game is that once you pick those up and get to the next checkpoint, you can literally exit out to the main menu, go back in, restart the chapter, and you'll restart the chapter with the healing items that you had when you quit. So you can kind of abuse this healing system. This is important for when you want to play professional difficulty where you need a ton of healing, unless you're, I don't know, fucking Arctic Smash, who's a goddamn legend, I guess. But I am absolutely not that. Nothing is goo goo, everything is gaga. Run! Baby language. Crooked, something dies inside me every time Roger pronounces Ezio's name. Ezio.
HQ, we're currently engaged with hostiles at the Four of Hearts. It's not looking good. Requesting immediate backup. Copy that. HQ to Charlie. Assist Bravo at the Four of Hearts.
Nothing is... Alright, I want a goo goo gaga command. I don't know how we would use it, but it would be funny.
We're killing unarmed civilians. They're gonna really love us.
That makes me think of Queen, which does Ezio? I don't remember what I said now. Oh no! I might have also made a reference accidentally. Get wrecked.
It's healing itself.
Here's the HQ! We've made contact with Duavo! It's the same kind we dealt with back in Adonia!
Copy that. Proceed with extreme caution.
So, the thing is, what I don't like about this is that I'm a chronic reloader, and the animation for this grenade launcher reloads all 6 rounds at once, even if you only need 1 round, and it drives me insane. Oh, what Rod said. A radio gaga. Oh, it makes me think of Queen. Oh, I see. Yeah, I read it in the, you know, nothing is true, everything is permitted, so I read it in the, like, Assassin's Creed, well, Creed. A baby's face wearing an assassin's hood as an emote. I mean, not just any baby's face, but Ezio's face. Ezio's baby face. That'd be funny. There's always... I might be confusing this with another area. Hold on.
Move, move, move!
It's not this area, it's the next one.
Oh, shit!
Well, rip. Well, alright then.
You gotta put an end to this mess!
Yeah, okay.
Alpha team, proceed along Route 9er.
It's always
Take a back alley to get to the Ace of Spades.
Always a green herb here.
Captain, remember anything yet?
Nope.
Still trying to wrap my head around what I'm seeing here.
It's weird they put this for the before the Adonia section. Yeah, because it ends up being a flashback. Yeah. Chris has to experience something and then has a flashback to it, yeah. And that's why they put...
Well, I figured you'd be a little rusty. But it looks like all that training's kicking right in.
Can the chatter. You ready?
Can the chatter. Not the chat, but the chatter. And not the chatter, not you guys. You guys keep talking. Oh, if that would have worked like every other AI in Resident Evil, I would have blasted Piers and the splash damage would have hurt me. Piers... So, it's not always ideal to use the most powerful weapon.
All clear.
For reasons like this. Correct. You're gonna be seeing me reload this grenade launcher 84,000 times. Oh, clear.
All clear.
Oh no, what happened? Get wrecked. Pop your head out.
Echo to HQ! We can't hold them off! Retreating from Diamond 3! HQ to Echo. Requesting immediate status update. What's going on? We're overwhelmed! There's just too many of them! We got no choice! We have to fall back!
The old RE5 punch.
Shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, he took cover from the pallet. Okay. Yeah, alright. Sure. We blew up everything around it, but yeah, he didn't take any damage. This is fine. Better to be fully reloaded at all times than one shot away from having to reload when an enemy is on you. Exactly. Yeah, I'm a chronic reloader. Wait for his iframes.
Shoot it! Keep it back!
All clear.
You two, stay here and tend to the wounded.
HQ, Alpha team reporting. I got 4 of us heading along Route 9er.
Wow, he's in midair. Yeah, that is the worst, and it's happened to me more than once. Yeah, Babs. It's kind of painful sometimes as a chronic reloader watching somebody else play, and I know that they don't have a bullet loaded, and I know that as soon as they go to shoot something, they're gonna get the reload animation, and I'm like, reload! I'm like a screaming fan at you know, watching TV, watching a football game, and I'm just like, go man, go! Like I'm gonna save the world, you know.
Charging in. Just hunker down and pick a target.
HQ to all teams. We've just received reports that hostiles are gathering around Bosawan. Proceed with caution.
Why are you using a super high caliber rifle for enemies 2 feet in front of you? I guess the same reason why I'm using a, there's always a grenade here on the wall, I think. Same reason I'm using a grenade launcher when I don't need to. No, that's regular basic bitch ammo. Yeah, I don't recommend using the grenade launcher for quick shots. That's a good way to get killed, especially if you use the quick shot in a reactive manner. Well, I mean, that's kind of the only time I use it, is in a situation where I'm like, oh shit. It's my oh shit button, or button combination, I should call it.
HQ to Alpha. We've lost contact with the recon unit. Proceed with extreme caution.
Roger, HQ.
Like that. See how easy it was to lose an entire bar of health? On harder difficulties, taking splash damage will actually take you down to like 1 bar or sometimes completely kill you and require you to rely on your partner to revive you. Which, if he's not right next to you, on professional difficulty, you're just dead. You're just dead. Your partner tends to kind of do whatever they want to do, or they have kind of scripted locations that they go to. And if you don't know the game well enough and you play this game on professional, you need to know where your co-op partner is at all times to micromanage them. You can kind of give them general go and stay commands.
Still neutralizing hostiles at 4 parts with Charlie team. They've taken heavy casualties.
But you can't fully contain it.
HQ copy. Sending medics your way.
You're gonna die. Are you gonna die? Or you're just gonna completely wreck? Pierce. I can't even see you. Is that his shadow? How am I seeing his shadow in here?
Roger.
Really? Hey, Lone Star, welcome in. Happy Sunday Fun Day. Welcome to the Chris campaign of Resident Evil 6. The Rambo section of Resident Evil 6. I mean, to be fair, Jake's section is kind of Rambo too, but it's not near as Rambo as Chris's. I like to wreck this guy this way, just be like, whoop! Bye, have a good fall. He's a little more keen. Okay.
HQ to Alpha Team. That tenement building up ahead is the Ace of Spades.
The what building?
The UN staff that have been taken hostage are inside. Proceed with extraction.
I have a grenade launcher. Your argument is invalid. Unless you're a flying enemy. In which case, you have the high ground, quite literally. Just got home from work? Now you have 6 days off? What are you gonna do with 6 days off? Got anything exciting planned?
Things aren't going too well over at the Three of Diamonds. They need you down there. Roger that.
Rocket launcher equals argument invalid. I'm trying to think. There is no infinite rocket launcher in this game. There is no infinite rocket launcher in RE6. There is a rocket launcher, but its use is scripted. I don't think you have a rocket launcher in the Mercenaries either.
Captain!
Button mash.
I guess the muscle memory saved me there.
Yeah, that's uninstall. That's uninstall criteria.
Take a little fire here.
For sure.
You want to return the favor?
So on professional difficulty, it's really hard not to take any damage here. It's pretty much scripted. Now we're playing on normal, so it's not going to take away a full block. But on professional difficulty, every one of those guys will take away a full block. You'll be like, co-op partner, Squire, help me!
I need a hand here. Make your way back to me ASAP.
Go radio HQ for backup. You two proceed to the Ace of Spades.
Roger.
No infinite rocket launcher? Blasphemy! Yeah, you can get infinite everything else pretty easily. But yeah, not rocket launcher.
Where the hell do they keep coming from? Pierce, can I get some cover?
No problem, Captain.
too close to be trying to hit with a... Oh, that's Pierce. Ha! Sorry, Pierce. Your captain is an idiot. Sorry. Nice. Unless it's a headshot, you can't give kudos. Sad.
HQ to Bravo. Alpha needs to move out to Ace of Spades. Can you relieve them? Roger. Coming in from the Four of Hearts. En route to assist.
There you are. Oh boy, flying enemies. Great. Ooh, don't use a grenade launcher there. Ah! Ah! What? Okay, game. Game just be making shit up. One of those days, well, one of those days you level up. So, okay, so you got a birthday coming, right? Right? Okay.
HQ to Alpha Team. You're almost at the Ace of Spades.
I want to take a vacation this year, but I'm waiting to find out how much it's going to cost to replace our septic. I don't think we're going to be able to take a vacation again this year. We had the time off, we just don't have the money to do anything fun.
God damn it, an RPG! Bravo to HQ! We're
Like,
taking some major heat over here! I don't think we'll make it in time to relieve Alpha!
like, you know, hotels or, you know, driving, gasoline expenses.
Two of us then.
To be fair, my favorite Resident Evil is 7. And it doesn't have an infinite rocket launcher as well, but you have an infinite grenade launcher and a circular saw. That's true. It has redeeming qualities. I mean, it's a thing. It has redeeming qualities that make up for that loss, right?
Roger.
Yep, that's my name. I like how Pierce's character has a standard NPC Roger acknowledgement there. It's not Pierce's voice actor.
Chris to HQ. We're at the Ace of Spades.
Copy that. Bravo team has been dispatched to assist with search and rescue. Stand by for instructions.
Good. I needed a break.
Yeah. Cheers. Beer time.
Damn it.
Well, that was
We've been
short-lived.
spotted. They're right on top of us.
That was a fun 2 seconds. You cheeky bitch.
HQ to Bravo team. Alpha team surrounded by hostiles. Get to the Ace of Spades on the double.
On the double.
Alpha team, this is Bravo. We're moving as fast as we can. Keep your panties on, everyone.
Alpha team here. Roger that. Do what we can until you get here. How many of these assholes do we have to kill?
Where the hell's that backup?
One moment, chat. Ba-da-ba-bow, ba-da-ba-bow.
Hey guys, happy to see us?
Yep.
Bravo team, weapons hot! Don't leave any Juavos standing!
Finally.
Finally.
Let's finish this!
Appears you almost got my grenade launcher right there. You do have to kill them all. It is the rule. I'm in a corner. This is not a good place to aim this thing. There. Will that help?
All BOWs have been eliminated. Alpha team, help Bravo team get the civvies out of there.
I'm on it. Now, the bad thing about this is that we're indoors, and so this grenade launcher is going to be more of a hindrance than anything. So we're going to switch.
Alpha, we have your mission brief. Rescue the hostages on the 1st and 7th floors, then get out of the building.
Infinite.
As soon as all teams are clear, we will commence bombing.
Alright. This is better at close combat, close range. It's incredibly inaccurate if you're trying to go for an S rank, but it's effective at dispatching enemies at close range. Fire in short bursts. I just want to kill enough enemies here to get a second. Want to kill him, but you teleporting bitch! How dare you? How absolute dare you? Get wrecked. Don't do it. Oh, he must have leapt. But he was in a corner. He couldn't have leapt. Bullshit.
Clear.
All right, clear. Let me catch up. Hold up. So you're doing something for your birthday, huh? You're waiting on your pizza to cook? Then it's beer time? Hell yeah. Cheers, Lone Star. No giant eye, weak spots. Uninstall again. Yeah, this is my second beer today, but my first beer is always a tall one. So, I make up for it. Because I don't like to be interrupted by constantly going and getting beer when I first start a game, but this game has a few breaks in it. This game also has a navigational help feature. That was not in previous Resident Evil games. So you can get a free refill of any ammo by switching to the appropriate weapon. I'm gonna go back to the assault rifle, which is Chris's primary weapon. It's his, like, mainstay weapon, I guess. Cheers indeed. Hi. Oh shit, I still had my shotgun equipped. I didn't mean to pick that up. Okay, alright, fine. I'll let you deal with these guys.
Get him. Roger.
Get him! Hey, how are you shitting me through the door? That's bullshit. Yeah, I got a gun too, shithead. Asshole. Why you so mean? Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum.
HQ to Alpha. The hostages are just up ahead of you. Eliminate the hostiles in there and get those people out of there.
Oh look, grenade launcher rounds. All right, let's go, Pierce.
Roger that. We're going.
Going in. Oh, this dungeon. Don't even bother trying to shoot them. They have iframes. You can't shoot them. Well, I mean, you can shoot them with a grenade launcher, but you won't get them all, and you're gonna end up having to chase down one of them anyway. The fact that, oh my god.
Alpha to HQ, 7th floor hostage secured.
Sure, interrupt my shooting for the cutscene, thank you, I guess.
Where's the other hostage?
The floor above you. You need to move quickly.
You don't need to move quickly. There's only one moment in this game.
Top floor are secured. I'm leaving the building now.
There's only like one moment in this game where you actually have to hurry. Okay, maybe two. It's such close quarters, man. The floor above you. So it seems counterintuitive to go to the floor above you after you've gone down a floor, because you just feel like in order to progress the game, you need to go back down. It would make sense, right? Like, we've been going down, we keep going down. Oh my god, NPC, fucking for fuck's sake.
Alpha to HQ, 8th floor hostage secured.
My accuracy is gonna be so ass.
There's one more on the first floor.
Oh no.
Follow my lead.
This James Bond music fits Chris. Because what we're doing is so super serious.
Delta 1 to HQ. All hostages on the 15th floor secured. Leaving the building now.
Okay, that just leaves us.
It's just us, we got this. Did the hashtag uninstall again?
It stopped. Now what?
I can get through the ceiling if you give me a hand. I'm on it.
Finding the pixel, so awkward.
Roger.
Another generic NPC. Roger.
Captain, you okay?
Oh.
Yeah, I'm fine.
I'm on it.
Kinda get the feeling we're not welcome here.
Come on, we can take them.
What? Lies.
Follow me.
Oops. I missed. God damn it, I hit the table. What? Alright, almost finished here.
This is Delta 1. I'm clear of the building. HQ here. Copy that. This is Delta 2. I'm clear of the building.
Alright, so you...
Here. Copy that. Alpha is still on premises. Bombing will start once they're clear.
Okay, are you done giving me shit? Alright, we're gonna go back to the assault rifle, because this next section requires discretionary shooting.
Ready?
Why does he sound like a generic NPC? You wonder if Capcom were to ever remake Part 6. They would have to make it even more insane. I feel like they'd have to tone it down. I feel like you'd have to go the opposite way, guy. Get wrecked. I knew that was coming, that's why I didn't want to use all my ammo.
First floor hostage secured.
Copy that, Alpha. Now clear out of there.
Alright, we did it. We did it. I feel like if they remade 6, they would have to remake it in the opposite direction.
Copy that. Commencing with bombing.
Shit, we're trapped. What the hell do we do now?
I don't know.
HQ to Alpha. You can get out on the 3rd floor. There's a balcony on the west side of the building. Get moving.
Now is when you have to run.
Get out of there now. Preparations to bomb the building are complete. Planes have been scrambled.
We don't want to be here when those birds show up.
They've started bombing. Guess they don't care that we're still in here. This building isn't gonna last long. The place is falling apart. Hurry! Here, go around it.
Captain.
Ah, we only got an A rank. Because of my accuracy, because I had to use the fucking assault rifle. I could have tried to use the shotgun, but I miss more with the shotgun, I swear to God. I swear I do. Especially with those spiders. The spider enemies in this game are so bad. I hate them. And you see them all in Chris's camping. You personally enjoy the over-the-top nature of this game way more than its story. I like the story, I just feel like it's convoluted. I don't like the fact that you have to play through... It's... Okay, so... Here's the thing. So in the early Resident Evil games, you had multiple endings. But there was no way to know that without playing it more than once. So... This game does not have more than one ending. There's no reason to convolute its story like this. Whereas, like, with the Resident Evil 1, you had, like, you have a canonical ending. You have a good ending. You have bad endings, or endings, plural. But there's only one canonical ending. In this game, when the game has one ending, there's no reason to tell the story like this. You should not have to play this game for 20 hours to get the story. I don't like the way they did it. But I enjoyed this game quite a bit from a gameplay standpoint because I like shooter games. I like shooting zombies. But, you know, it definitely doesn't have that Resident Evil game feel though. Rod, have a great stream. I'll catch you next time. Thank you again, Rod, for being here in the raid for earlier. Tomorrow is Monday. I've got a full work week ahead for me. Well, I do have a dentist appointment on Thursday, but I'll still have to leave my house at the normal time, so it'll be like a work day anyway. I will see you tomorrow morning. Tomorrow you're doing more Doom. I think you're starting Doom 3 tomorrow, aren't you? All right, I'll be able to catch a little bit of it in the morning. So I'll see you tomorrow morning. And then, yeah. Have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow for some Doom action. Doom. If anyone's not following Rod, which I don't know why you wouldn't be, you probably found me from Rod, if I'm being totally honest. Yeah, give him a follow. He plays a lot of different games. Right now he's doing he's playing through the Tomb Raider series in chunks, doing his annual playthroughs. He's playing through the Assassin's Creed series in chunks, although it's going to be taking a back seat. He just finished HC3. He's going to be taking a little break and coming back with more, but he plays a lot of Assassin's Creed. He's playing through a bad ending of Vampire Pier? V-A-M-P-Y-R. And he's also playing through the mainline entries in the Doom series leading up to the new Dark Ages game, which he has intentions to play. So if any of that sounds awesome, give him a follow. No worries. Hope you get some great sleep. Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night. That's right, starting Doom 3 will be your first time playing it all the way through. Only played about 30 minutes of it back in like 2011. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that's the only Doom game that I've played at all, partially or completed otherwise. So I think you'll like it. I think if I liked it, I think you'll like it. But I mostly liked it because I liked the way that the story was delivered. Now, from a Doom game perspective, I'm not sure that people that play Doom give a shit about story, but I give a shit about story in almost every game, unless it's like a card game or, you know, whatever. But, yeah. No problem for the shout out. Yep, I will see you tomorrow morning. Doom 3 is fun, you'll enjoy it. Yeah, I think it's fun. Doom has story, exactly, Dr. Darling, that's what I mean. Now, Doom 3 was my first Doom experience, and Doom 3 absolutely has a story, and it's interesting and it's good. I like the way that they delivered it too. So, I think you'll enjoy it. I mean, well, you played the first 30 minutes of it. I was gonna say it's pretty much that, just rinse and repeat for the whole game. But it's a good formula, so I still enjoyed it, either way. Alright. It's 3:10 p.m. for me, so I think we did finish that chapter in only 41 minutes because I was only going for the scripted healing items that I knew were in the places I knew exactly where they'd be. The next chapter has an hour finish limit as well, but again, we're going to be skipping most of the loot boxes because I don't really need the skills, and I don't want that to be the focus of the game. I'd rather get through the story because of how long it takes to get through all the campaigns. So, we're going to go start Chris chapter 2. We're going to keep Chapter 2 is a throwback. I will go with the grenade launcher. There's going to be some enemies where this is going to be a bad idea, but for the most part, yeah. Lone Star Doom does have a story. They killed his rabbit. Okay. Well, I missed that part in Doom 3. I was gonna say, you could make up a story and it would still fit the line. It's like that meme that you see of that guy where it's just like the person who played through a game and skipped all the cutscenes and the final enemy is like, you've taken everything from me or something like that, and the protagonist is just like, I don't even know who you are. That's what I imagine people that play Doom games. That's what I imagine they're thinking when they play them.
He was running recon. Alone.
Listen up. The BSAA, our job is to rid the world of bioterrorism. And the only way we're gonna do that is by sticking together. Nobody's expendable. Exactly. Now each and every one of you may be ready to die for our cause. But it's my job to make sure we all get through this alive.
Suck it up, Finn.
Sorry, sir. No one gets left behind. Not on my watch. Understood?
Yes, sir. Finn, give us the update.
Yes, sir. The guerrillas are using a new species of BOW. Command is calling them Juavo. They are extremely intelligent, incredibly strong, and have the ability to mutate in response to physical trauma.
All right, you know the drill. Split into 3 teams. Move out! You got it, sir.
Yes, sir.
You're the rookie, huh?
Yes, sir. Finn McCauley, sir.
I know you're nervous, Finn. The team's got your back, okay?
Yes, sir. I'll give this everything I've got. Is he always this awesome?
Enemy fire! Enemy fire! Alpha team, engage! All troops, spread out! Return fire!
Come in, HQ. We're taking fire at the Two of Hearts. Engaging the enemy.
Copy that. Keep an eye out for those powered-up soldiers.
Alright. Any hoozle boozle. I can't see anything. You're in my way. Ha, got your elbow, bitch. Lone Star, I think it's at the end of the first Doom game. Hold on. Whoops. Appears? When you get to the scrolling text at the end, if you read it all, it says when he got home, the demons had killed his rabbit. Justified. Hashtag justified.
Alpha team, come in. Our units are spread too thin right now. I'm afraid we can't offer you any assistance.
Copy that. We'll go it alone then.
I will need skill points eventually to unlock everything. Get wrecked. Or you got wrecked. This field of view is terrible. Or depth of field, or whatever it's called. Not good for a shooter. Alright, I'm moving in. Get him, Pierce. There you are.
You're sitting ducks out there, Alpha. Get inside that building.
Are these the new species HQ was warning us about?
Here's...
Bullets don't even phase them. This ain't our normal class of enemy.
Alright, it's more important to have healing items than it is to have throwables. So this is when they went to Estonia and... or Edonia. Totally not Estonia, I should say. And they discovered the effects of the C virus on soldier enemies. Totally not Estonia. Dr. Darling, C is my creation. It's funny. So there's a weapon in here, and I can never remember how to get it on my first playthrough of a new save file. Luckily, we already have it. Well done. This bitch. I can tell you about this bitch.
I didn't know they came in extra large. How many new species are there?
Come on, give me the cutscene. I just want to run. I gotta go.
Ben, we got a new POW on our tails. I need the APC's firepower now.
Removing the barricade now, sir. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Okay, so this enemy takes ballistic damage. That grenade launcher is gonna do fuck all. So we're gonna go with assault rifle. Chris doesn't have a machine pistol. Piers does, but Chris does not. Assault rifle. So I'm gonna shoot this bitch in the mouth. Oh, he's gonna fall. You're gonna break the door, bub. So the only part that counts in terms of accuracy is the mouth or the weak parts. I'm gonna increase my accuracy artificially by just shooting this. Instead of doing the melee attack, because it's an easy big target. It's like, I gotta go! I gotta go! What a little bitch. See you later!
Alpha to HQ. Our route's blocked by a BOW.
Change course from Route 1 to Route 4.
These things are enormous. I didn't know BOWs could get that big.
They're giving them new stuff. They can make any kind of freak show they want.
Let's go. Sorry I wasn't up your ass.
Damn it. They're all over it. The APC for cover, hurry! Get behind it!
Find cover!
Oh.
We're torn apart in the open!
Let's go. Bye.
I think I hit an anti-tank mine. PTC's busted.
Anti-tank mine, is that what it's called? Is that its technical term? Nice. Hurry the fuck up! Stop loading! I only used one grenade round. They're like, why would you only use one grenade round? What kind of shooter gamer are you?
I'm on it, sir. Setting charges now.
Alright, so Finn is our bomb expert here. Boosh. There was not a more subtle way to do that, apparently.
Train car blocking the way. This route's a no-go. I'll blow the car and clear a path. I need you to cover me till I get it set.
Clear a path, okay. Right. Where's my Arctic shock emote when I need it? Fuck off! Alright, I gotta get in my usual spot here.
Good job. Appreciate it.
I'm doing terribly. I'm gonna have terrible accuracy with a weapon that shoots one bullet per fucking hour.
Working as fast as I can here. Hang in there.
Hang in there. Oh, did you kill him or no? Oh boy, I can't use a grenade launcher on you, bub. Stop reloading. You're gonna make me use fucking speedrun strats. Where when you start the reload animation, once the gun is fully loaded, you switch to another weapon and switch back, because it's faster than waiting on the fucking animation. Oh, you lived, huh? Good for you.
How much longer, Finn? Almost done.
I think that's it. Alright, we're good. Let's go. He's at about the 50% mark. Or 15-minute mark, I should say. Yeah, exactly. That was what I was going for, that I got hit by a rocket. Really? The shock. Hey, Lizzie's got Arctic emotes. That's brilliant. I gotta go.
Ready to blow. Grab some cover.
Nope, gonna stand right next to it when it blows up.
HQ to Alpha Team. City Hall's on the other side of the bridge. Pick up Bravo and move in.
What's the status? Any casualties?
They've got a man down on the bridge.
Tank on the bridge! The whole thing is blocked off!
Okay, people. Getting to the wounded is priority 1.
Alpha team, lay down suppressing fire from the flank. All snipers, form on my mark. I'm on it.
You go, Piers.
Just up ahead, but he's hurt bad. You gotta get him out.
Copy that. I'll take point.
Let's go. Help me out, Piers.
Captain! Over here!
I owe you one, Finn. How's our injured friend?
Still with us. Going to administer first aid.
Alpha team, come in. There's an old T-42 tank moving on your position. Looks like it's had some modifications.
They're bringing out the big guns for us. Be careful, Captain.
Close enough.
I'm gonna need a bigger gun.
Captain, if you draw the tank out of position, I can take care of that truck.
Okay. Fuck you. I mean, it was the tank that did that, not the enemy, but, you know. Fuck off.
Nice shooting, Piers.
Done and done.
Way's clear. Better catch up with Captain Redfield.
Let's
Oh
go.
boy. Ooh. Ooh. Fuck you. Get blown up, nerd. Didn't use enough to do that.
I'm heading for the upper level of the bridge. Meet me up on top.
Yeah, okay. Ah. This is a fun mercenaries map, by the way. This area. I remember it fondly. Necro was my sniper. He was my hero.
Over the ladder. Come on up.
Roger.
Got 100 meters. How's it going, Chad? Doing good. Nice coffee break. This bridge. You were there 2 years ago. Keep it up, Finn. You're doing a great job. Cheers. I'm gonna go get a beer. Oh, nice. It was nice of you to join us. Thank you so much for the support.
Enemy reinforcements are moving in. Ben, I need you here.
I got a Bravo here that can't walk. Go on without me for now.
No one on this team gets left behind.
We'll hold our positions for now. I don't care if you have to drag him. Just get your butts up here. Yes, sir.
I want to know how he climbed a ladder with this guy. With this injured guy.
Bridge secure until Finn gets back.
That's not what I meant to do. Nope. 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 Thanks for stealing my camera. I can't see anything. Thanks. Oh, you cheating bitch. You and your cheaty iframes. I see what you did there. And of course I shot in between every pixel. You know, of course, naturally. Come on, Finn. Get in there. fuck that up. He won't get an opportunity though. Took out his legs. Alright, let's go. Oh, whatever, game.
Here, sir! Okay, time to get to work.
We need to cut off the reinforcements. I want you to blow the bridge.
Yes, sir!
Underestimated this angle there.
I'll get started planting the explosives!
You do that.
All right, make it quick!
Have you ever imagined a sniper grenade launcher?
Everyone fall back and find cover!
Oh look, I'm already here.
Captain, we've got a railway gun in play! Let it come as close as you can before you blow the charges. Finn, it's all on you now!
Roger that!
Sherry Birkin, National Security.
Sherry Birkin, you were in Raccoon City.
How do you know that?
Claire,
Wait, are you Chris?
my sisters told me all about you.
Chris, the man is a wanted insurgent.
Yes, he's a mercenary, but right now he's under the protection of the US government. He's no threat to the BSAA.
Unless someone pays me to be.
What did you just say?
What?
Nothing.
HQ to Alpha Team. Reinforcements are unable to land due to anti-aircraft artillery. Take them out.
Alpha Team, copy.
We're picking up a large bogey on radar. It's heading right for you.
We'll talk later. Right now, you need to find cover.
Oh, he mad, man. Oh, okay.
Those three anti-aircraft turrets are holding us at bay.
Roger that, Echo. We'll take care of them for you.
Alright, let's get this done. Not that way. Nope, not that way. Fuck off. Thank you. Oh, that's right. We can't jump that way.
Out of the question! You need to get to safety!
God, I thought because he was hitting...
Handle myself. You need the help.
My chances of survival were higher when I was a soldier on quarantine.
I'm setting charges on the anti-aircraft guns now! It's gonna take a while! See if you can find some time!
hold up. Adam? Oh yeah, now I remember what I really didn't like about RE6. Camera stealing and QTEs. Yeah, the QTEs in 6 are literally the difference between S rank and A rank in some cases, and I hate that. In fact, on the PC version of Resident Evil 5, I turned QTEs off, because I'm just like, I don't need this complication in my life. My ability to press a button at the speed of fucking light is not an indicator of my skill as a gamer, please, and thank you. By the way, if you like shooters and Pew Pew in general, I think you would love the Mass Effect series. I have the Mass Effect Legendary series. I've never played them before, but I have them, and they're on the to-do, the ever-growing to-do list, like you say, but I have it on the list for sooner rather than later. But I have a list of games in my profile under the What We Play section that shows my earliest intentions on what games I want to play, and the Mass Effect Legendary Edition is one of those for sure. So it's on the to-do list, as Shrek would say. Okay.
Chris, we'll take care of one of those big ones.
What are you doing over there? Why is he over here? You should not be over here. Please. Okay, who's shooting me? Why are they over there already? Dude, okay, I can't work with this fucking shithead shooting me. Who are you? How'd you get over there? You're not even supposed to be over there this fucking soon. God damn it. My accuracy is going to be 12%.
Just need a little more time.
Move! Fucking move, bro.
Charges are set. Everyone get back.
Only 2 guns left.
Okay, head to the next target.
Oh, shit. Well, Rick Chris, I guess the. Alright. Alright, I don't normally fight him on the ground, so that makes sense. Oh, it gave us the checkpoint. Cool. I mean, we would have had to go this way anyway, but I wanted to kill that BOW before we got started on the next section, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Alright, I'll get you in a minute. Come on, Finn, let's go. Alright, you little bitch. Are you fucking done? Alright, he's dead. Alright, you go do that. I'm gonna go... I gotta go get the next one open. Actually, I can't because Finn has to open the path. Baldur's Gate 3 first run will be fun. Yeah, I've never played a game like that. So I think it'll be interesting in just mostly the fact that I'll basically be walking through. Hello? Piers, do you need assistance for fuck's sake? I've never played a turn-based game of really any sort. Shit, I wasn't fast enough. Alright, Finn, get back to work. You.
I'm setting the charges now!
Alright, he's almost done anyway. Our accuracy is gonna be 5.2%. Got it.
The charges are set! Everyone get back!
Alright, let's go down. We gotta go.
Good job, Alpha. One gun left. There's another giant BOW closing in on your location.
I don't care.
The one we lost. 2 hearts. Alpha, prepare to engage.
You really enjoy story-driven games and interesting characters, so you'll love. Yeah, I think I will. I just don't know.
Everyone into that underground passage.
It's more of an unknown of how the stream will receive it. Like, I'm sure I'll get diehard. I'm sure that I'll get diehard Baldur's Gate fans in here, but I don't know if it deviates too much from my typical content. I mean, I know my friends, like my Twitch friends, aren't going anywhere, but I mean, I'm not trying to make it on Twitch. I've had plenty of opportunity for that. That shit ain't in the cards. But I just want to make sure that I'm remaining relevant to the people that are in my community. That's all. I don't have to be playing the most content generating games or anything like that, but I do want to make sure that I'm not boring my audience to death. And I know from my experience of watching people play turn-based games, it will put me to fucking sleep. So it better be interesting. I heard raving reviews about it. Like, I really hope I've got the guts for it, if you know what I mean. So I mean, I don't know that there's going to be a problem with me enjoying it so much as everybody else enjoying it too. So I really like certain card games, but you know, nobody watches those except people that play card games. Oh, this guy's still here. Oh, okay. Oh shit, he's gonna throw a car at me. Right. Oh, we gotta get his fucking... Okay, hold on. Oh no, I might have... Oh, I did. Don't snipe me, please. Don't snipe me, please. QTEs, don't fail me now. Close your ears, chat. Alright. The controller can be pretty loud. We have to do that to finish the level. No matter what. Oh boy. They haven't dropped the ladder! I didn't drop the ladder! Oh my god. What a noob. I gotta do that shit all over again. God damn it. Whatever. There's another way to do it, but I didn't open up the path. Wait, did I get the herb over here? I did. Did I get the green herb over here? Because it's more important that I did not get the green herb over here. It's more important for me to have the heals than it is anything, because I need to be able to play the alternate difficulties. Oh, that's not where I wanted to go. What? Okay, game. I'm gonna... Oh, I went this way. Hold on, I gotta focus for a second. Otherwise, I'll get lost in this damn game. This is the door that you can open, but that's not going to give me an advantage. I need to keep going through the other way, but this will give me a way to come back through this way. Jake got wrecked. There's a fucking sniper there. Bastard. Alright, he already threw the car. Too much fucking camera shake. Jesus goddamn jumped up Christ, folks. Kill the sniper already. Fuck, dude. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're good. You're good. Good. Let me get him started planting these charges, and then I'll go down and get that XP. Go on, Finn. Do you think, bub? I still didn't let down the ladder like an idiot.
I'm setting charges on the anti-aircraft guns now, but it's gonna take a while. See if you can buy me some time.
Hang on a second, chat. I know this is a long, drawn-out section. That's why this fucking chapter is a fucking hour long. I mean, I know where I'm supposed to go. I was trying to go get the other XP, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Alright. Whatever, game. Hey, where'd you come from? You following me? You following me? Bruh. We already killed the bogeys, so now we just gotta deal with the basic bitch enemies here. They do respawn, though.
Good work out there, Alpha. Echo team will be landing shortly.
Yeah, definitely whatever game.
Pilot the coordinates.
Thank you so much for your help.
Hey. Hey. We met?
Well, you jarheads all look the same to me, pal. Sorry.
You've got to be kidding me.
My mistake. Have a safe flight.
Captain, we're crazy for letting him walk away. How many men have we lost to mercenaries like him?
He's not our problem. We can't lose sight of the BSAA's mission.
To fight bioterrorism, sir.
I know what we're here for, rookie.
Old Pierre's got a humbling of his own once upon a time. Hey, Saint. Welcome in. Blessings of the Father be on you. Good Lord, I hope not.
Okay, spread out. Search this place top to bottom.
Are these people?
I'm picking up life form readings. It's like they're in cocoons.
Who's there?
Speaking of cocoons, it sounds like a job for a grenade launcher. Just saying. Alright.
Over here. I'm getting a reading on the other side of this door.
Alright.
Finn, you're with me. Everyone else keep searching out here.
HQ. 3 of us are splitting off from the group, heading further into the building.
Roger.
Okay. Home stretch of this chapter. I have a grenade launcher. Your argument is invalid. Alright, so there's a couple herbs here. Not here, but I mean in this building. They script a lot of shotguns here because I believe you find the shotgun around this area. So they give you a ton of shotgun ammo. Just like, we think you'll need this. Hello? Let me just whoop right over there. I like doing that.
One of them's hatching, sir.
Just jumping over him.
Call it into HQ.
Fuck your papers.
Roger.
So it's not that these guys are immune to grenade launchers. It's that they're really not designed for grenade launchers. They're designed for shotguns. But with enough pressure applied to the right points, you can make them explode. And this is like mostly shotgun ammo. The difficulty determines how fast these guys hatch. Oh boy. I shot them while they still had iframes. This is really helpful for my accuracy though, I gotta say. Big target, easy. The pleasure, they just boom. This is for you, Finn. Alright.
Search the rest of the place, but stay on your guard.
Let's not say we did. Then. C4 explosive, I'll just stand right next to it. It'll be fine. Alright. I ain't getting that close. GG's. G virus. Alright, I think there's a green or a red herb in here somewhere. My trash panda senses tell me so. I can smell it. I can feel it. Aha! Told you. My trash panda spidey senses. I gotta go.
Captain.
C virus. That's what the guerrillas were calling it. Nice to see the cavalry's here.
Who are you?
I work here. My name's Ada Wong. They held me hostage.
C-virus. That must be what's creating those Juavo.
Yeah, I heard them saying something about that.
What else did you hear?
Maybe you could put your guns down.
Not until you give us a reason to.
Neo Umbrella.
Neo Umbrella?
The organization supporting the guerrillas. Or at least I think that's what they were calling themselves.
So the C-virus came from them.
And that's all I know.
Thank you. We appreciate your cooperation. Finn, you're in charge of keeping her safe.
Yes, sir.
Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
Debated.
Found one of the staff. We're turning to the foyer now.
Come on, I'll show you a quick way back to the entrance.
I'll show you a quick way back to the entrance. How the hell are you not dead, woman? Everybody else turned into cocoons, but you didn't, huh? You must be a special breed. Huh.
Shit, they're everywhere.
We'll never get out! Everyone get to the second floor! The foyer's too dangerous!
Alright, so you could be a hero if you were RE7, Chris, but I'm not RE7, Chris. I don't give a
There's
fuck.
a way out on the second floor. I suggest we take it.
But yeah, you can kill all these guys and get a ton of XP.
Your friends are having a hard time.
Ma'am, please, just try to stay out of the way.
Ma'am, please. Ma'am. Ma'am. I hate these guys. These guys are the worst. These are my least favorite BOW in the entire game because they're so fucking fast. And they have iframes. Which are bullshit. And I love that I have infinite ammo now, you little shits. Fuck you!
All hostiles eliminated. Let's move.
Dicks.
This door leads to the warehouse next door. We can get outside through there.
Right. Sweet revenge. The last time I played the PC version of this game, I didn't have infinite ammo, so it's just like, ha ha ha! Fuck you, bitch! Well, not the last time, but a recent time. Hi! I'm just gonna ignore all of you and run. 'Cause I don't give a shit.
We're almost out. Just hold it together, people.
Yeah, hold it together, people. Just run by them all, it's fine. Yeah, whatever game. Alright, peers, don't kill anything. Just go. Always good to come back for sweet revenge. Reminds me of Witcher 3 and how hard the wolves are at the beginning of the game. Then you level up and come back and destroy them. Exactly. Wrecked.
The woman, she's gone. Finn! I don't know what happened. She was here a second ago.
Thanks for the escort. Here's something to remember me by.
Not like this! Cap!
Captain, we gotta move. Now, we gotta go!
Piers.
Sir?
What happened to Ada Wong?
You remember. Captain?
Where is she?
She's leading Neo Umbrella. All these terrorists
Is she in the city or not?
She's been sighted several times since the attacks began. Yeah, she's here.
Tell the men we're moving out.
Yes, sir.
Tell you to hell, Wong.
Alright, if you happen to still be here at this moment, you happen to be here at a very special time. I'm giving you guys an option to continue on to the next chapter or not. I have a poll ready to go. If so, it'll probably take another 45 minutes or so. If not, we'll end it here and we'll continue the story next weekend. The poll is going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we'll be going for 1 minute. You have a 1 minute, chat. Some people think that the last 3 chapters of this campaign go together, and I would not be opposed to that, because I understand. But at the same time, I also know that there's people who can only be here because it's the weekend. So, may the strongest man win. Poll is active. Bob. We've got a 4-2 vote, 5-2. This is a legitimate vote. So if we end up with a tie, for some reason, we will allow people to use channel points to vote, which will inevitably break the tie. I have seen it with my own eyes. You guys have about 20 seconds to go. Voted no because I'm ready to collapse. I know, Dr. Darling, that's the only reason why I asked. I know that you would say no. But I also know that this chapter is, I mean, it's Chris. So, you know. I give people the option. Okay, so it ended up being a 5-2 vote, 5-2 vote, sorry, to continue. So we're gonna go ahead and do one more chapter, but that is it. We are done after this, okay? Dr. Darling, are you headed out? Well, fuck, yeah, exactly, Lizzie, for sure. That was a heavy chapter, for sure. Some serious stuff. And now we get to see why Chris was such a douche at the beginning of the game. I mean, not really why, but why in the short sense. Or in the short-sighted sense, I should say. Okay, let's go. Thank you guys for voting, I do appreciate it. Let's do chapter 3 of Chris. I had another chapter in me. Hi.
Shit. Alpha to HQ. We're engaging a hostile. Piers, Marco, everyone on me. We're going after that thing.
You heard the man, people. Let's move!
Alright. No boxes, only kills. But no Resident Evil 6 playthrough would be complete without riding the panda. I bid you adieu. You're welcome, chat. That was for you. I gotta go. I mean, for real. For real, this is super serious BOW business. Stay focused. Super serious video game. I did not need to see this. I love putting that in my playthroughs. A little bit of comic relief.
Okay, let's move in, but be careful.
Alright. Let's go kick some giant snake ass. Resident Evil was always silly. That's true. I mean, they kind of got away from the silly, didn't they, Adam?
Assume battle position!
They did. They died. Those sound like battle positions to me. Yep. Yeah, they kind of became less silly over the years, huh? I like Code Veronica the best. It's like so out there. They continued it a little bit with RE4, which I appreciated. I have a grenade launcher. Your argument is invalid. Nice. It's like the only people that would have found that would be people who are silly. Get right. So while I might not have a rocket launcher, I do have a grenade launcher, which is pretty much the same thing, depending on the situation. There's no 100% pill cure for killing every boss, but this one checks most of the boxes, to be fair. Stop reloading. I'm taking this. One of the few scripted healing items. Now you know why Chris was a pain in the butt. The panda was broken, and he couldn't ride it one time, so he was traumatized, clearly.
They're alive. They went missing 6 months ago in Adonia.
You ready to fight grasshoppers, motherfucker?
Captain, it's Marco. That's an armored chopper they brought in. We need to protect those two down there.
He sounds like the guy from oh, what is it?
Forget the chopper for now. Engage the Juavo.
From Talladega Nights, the crew chief guy. I know he's known for many other roles, but when I heard that voice, that's what I think of. Oh, hello. I hit the wrong dodge. I hit the pit.
I can't reach Reach those two on the radio. They're not responding.
What should we do?
We wipe out the hostiles. After that, they're on their own.
I hit the RE4 remake parry button, like I opened up some ancient fucking Resident Evil muscle memory knowledge. Hello, grasshopper. Ah.
Never seen a mutation like that before. Reed, uplink a reading to HQ.
Already on it, sir. Careful. These suckers can really jump.
Don't let up. These assholes have killed enough for one day.
Cover them. Drop all those Juavo.
Oh, are you stuck, buddy? Oh, man, I hate it when that happens.
That's the last one.
Fucking helicopter doing helicopter shit. Oh, hit him already. Whatever, game. Fuck you.
Chopper's pulling back.
That'd be too easy. Come on, keep moving.
Captain, we should escort those two out of here. They'll never survive on their own.
We're moving out. Let's go.
We're gonna blow the door. Get ready.
Roger.
Interesting. Their legs are like a grasshopper's.
I don't care what they are, as long as they stay dead when you kill them.
We gotta save those two down there. You think, Captain Obvious? Well, gee, I don't know, Captain Obvious. I just don't know if that's the right thing to do. Alright, this is a pain in the ass. Oh, the chopper. Get to the chopper! Put Rod's Arnie's emotes in the chat. Alright, scripted healing item. Over here. I've got an additional stack. I gotta keep that in mind. Okay.
Chopper's targeting us now.
Alright, let's go.
Bring that chopper down and bring it down hard.
You bitch! God damn it, game. Luckily, there's no goddamn friendly fire. Stop. Get some help. Who did that? Did he kill his own guy? Who did that? So, you do have to shoot the chopper. Grenade launcher is the best weapon for this purpose. But he's also very strong. And he will wreck you on veteran or professional difficulty. But we're gonna wreck him because we're playing on normal. Do not, under any circumstances, get up on the top of the place. He's got a fucking helicopter. I just want you to know. Goddamn. This is happening on land. Imagine what would happen if I was up there. You're not safe in this little hovel here. He will fuck you up. So the idea here is to predict where the chopper's gonna go. He won't be shooting if he's flying. This should be enough, I would think. Really? 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 Really, game? We're gonna go there, huh? Alright, we're going there. Alright. Fuck you! He was one shot away, you shit. You're welcome.
Captain, we can't let them go.
Our mission is to terminate the BOWs.
But Neo Umbrella is after them.
I said, our mission is to terminate the BOWs.
Oh, Chris being an
Going
ass.
after that BOW. Ada's not getting away with this.
Captain, please, you need to think things through.
Do I? Never made the connection. Gee, well thanks, Captain Obvious. Mission is to terminate the BOWs. Like, dirt. More like an excuse. He's using the job as an excuse.
Alpha Team to HQ. We're in pursuit of the target.
Okay, we're gonna be in close quarters, so I'm switching to the shotgun. Because it's gonna have a lot better effect on what we're doing here. So, having infinite ammo for the best weapon in the game sounds great until you blow yourself up. You don't want to blow yourself up, so I'm going to use a shotgun where the only thing that can possibly be harmed is the thing in front of me. Who has the chopper? Leon. He has multiple choppers. Ada has one as well.
That's the target.
There's a lot of helicopters in this game.
We'll let this thing show itself.
Why do you think? I don't know. Take a guess, Captain Obvious. I like the arrow that's just like, the door is here. This game loves to keep switching you to the assault rifle. If the assault rifle worked here, great.
Captain, wait! What the hell were you thinking, pulling a kamikaze stunt like that?
These are my men. You follow my lead or I'll find someone who will.
Do you even hear yourself?
Fall in line, soldier.
You heard the man, let's move.
How are we supposed to drop this thing if we can't even see it? Shut up and keep moving!
It's called character development, you know. Something that didn't exist in Resident Evil games until now, really? Was that Heather from Silent Hill 3? Huh? What'd I miss? What'd I miss? What? 4:18, 3 minutes ago. What was happening? I don't remember. What do you mean? Arnold has the chopper. Also, it's time for me to hibernate. Okay, Dr. Darling, I know it's a work night. I get it. I mean, it's a work night for me too, and I'm, to be honest, I'm kind of probably procrastinating a little bit if I'm being completely honest. Oh no, what happened?
Keaton! Not you too!
Have a good night, Dr. Darling. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Lone Star, get me my yogurt. Or jam, as the case may be. It's jammed. Adam Pierce the legend, yeah. Yeah. I have a... Nah, I'm not gonna mention it. I won't mention it until the end of the game. I have a theory. But yeah, Pierce is definitely keeping him honest and keeping him on a straight path.
Clear.
But it's clearly showing...
It's not here either.
It's clearly showing...
Let him go, you piece of shit!
I thought that was a Wilhelm scream for a minute. It's definitely showing his leadership potential. So... Pierce is a good guy. He's probably the best of guys. The Pierced of guys. Oh, how did I miss this? Just be blind, okay. Alright.
I found it! It's making its way downstairs! Repeat, it's headed downstairs! You're not getting away, you sneaky piece of shit!
Endure the hardness as a good soldier. Right? Well, I mean, there was a time when Chris was correcting Pierce when he was a young lad. But now, the tables have turned.
This shit's in the way. Give me a hand.
Boys, don't fight. Oh, Sherry. Okay.
Everyone, report in.
Pierce here. I'm on the 3rd floor. Captain! I can't find Shaft! He's gone!
Get a hold of yourself, Marco. Where are you?
You're wanting to talk.
Oh, shit. I think that thing's here!
Target is on the 2nd floor. You all need to come here now.
The guy, so Sherry, yeah, Sherry in this game. Yeah, I could see her having, like, Heather looks / vibes, yeah.
I can hear Shaft. That's him screaming. I'm coming, man. Just hang on!
Marco, don't move! Hold your position, do you hear me? That's an order!
Like how Chris is like, when everybody else is being hysterical, I'm the boss. But when I'm hysterical, I'm still the boss. Robert, I'm in the corner, hiding and soiling my armor, sir. I just wanted to report in. You told me to report in. I didn't promise that the details would be not gross. I gotta go. Snake's like, I gotta go.
Okay, we find that piece of shit and we put it down. Fast and hard.
Chair's just like, I got shit to do. How the hell does this even work? What does your butthole sit on the thing that doesn't spin? How is that an effective chair? Anyway. I never thought about that until now. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
Poor bastard.
So sad. Anyway.
Where are you, you son of a bitch?
Need to be alive. I need bombs.
About time you showed your ugly face.
Alright, I mean, that wasn't pleasant, but okay. Alright, I gotta pay attention.
There! It's right there!
I know. My accuracy is gonna be 12.5%. Look, I don't know what you want me to do besides shoot it, but that's totally what I did. So this is where having the master ability for shotguns would come in handy. Although on normal difficulty, this should not be an issue. You should not need master class skills on normal difficulty. This is a problem.
Killed my men.
You bit my ass. Anywho, I made a joke and I made myself laugh. How am I maintaining my healing items on normal difficulty? What is this PC version, bruh? I don't know if I've gone this way because I just always assumed he went this way. So I guess he goes this way and then... I mean, this is scripted, yeah. I haven't seen the alternative. Knew it was coming, bitch. Well, alright then. Fast and hard. That's an order, sir. Yeah, that was a little sus, the way that he said that, yeah. Hold on.
Taking you down.
After it.
That thing's in here. We're gonna end this.
Hey, Chris, you don't know that Snake's parents weren't married. How you gonna call it a bastard?
Shit.
Yeah, you sack of shit. Trying to increase my accuracy.
After it.
In a minute. I gotta go. Alright, we back. There's gonna be invisible snake guts everywhere, aren't there? I don't know if they went for that level of gore yet. They didn't get to that level of gore until RE7, I think. There is an extra place that you can go to get more goodies over here, but I don't care, so I'm gonna go ahead. There's like a green herb and some like 10,000 XP or something, but can't be bothered. Can't be asked. Not today. Alright, here we go. Defeat the BOW.
Its hide is toughened up or something! Our weapons aren't doing anything!
Then we have to find something that will.
Stop stealing my camera. I don't know where I am. And the enemies can keep moving in cutscenes, and that's fine, I guess. Sure, game, whatever, game. Alright, I gotta go. First one, it doesn't matter whether you're successful or not. You have to fail it. This is scripted. So don't even bother trying to be accurate. Nobody cares.
I'm on it.
The only thing that matters is your second try. Because video games. Absolutely whatever game. Oh, that was some bullshit. Okay, so if you stay up here, then the BOW is going to target you, and he will come up here and wreck you. On professional, he will one-shot your ass.
Captain, do it now!
Fuck you! The rest...
We did it. We fried that son of a bitch.
We're gonna be cinematic for a minute.
Marco, are you okay? Marco!
Sorry, Pierce. I landed on him. Oh, by the way, don't touch this. You can still get electrocuted.
At least we got it.
But no Ada yet. I'm not gonna rest until we have her head on a stick.
This is crazy. It's not safe in here. We need to pull out. Captain!
Looking for me, boys? Welcome to China.
Ada!
Wait! We've got no choice. We have to kill him. He'd do the same for us.
Marco!
Roger.
Chris, we need to stay calm.
After what she's done to us, how many of our men are dead because of that bitch?
I'm right there with you, Captain. But your personal vendetta isn't gonna get us anywhere. If you hadn't been blinded by vengeance, we could have prevented some of those deaths.
Shut up.
Do you even care about our mission anymore?
Shut up!
I feel sorry for all the men that died believing in you. What happened to the legendary Chris Redfield, huh? What happened to you? It's a good thing Finn's not around to see you this way.
I'm going after Ada. HQ, this is Alpha Leader. I need a location on Ada Wong.
I'm going with you. Someone's got to keep an eye on you, whether you want them to or not.
This is HQ. We've got the location for you. Ada Wong has left the city and is heading south for the harbor. HQ to all teams. Target Ada Wong has been spotted, heading south for the harbor. We want her alive.
I'm on it.
You want to follow me around? Fine. Just make sure you stay out of my way.
As long as you don't cross the line again, that won't be a problem. Ada's just playing with you. When are you gonna realize that?
I'm not stupid enough to fall for her bullshit. You should have a little more faith in your captain.
Chris, why would anybody have faith in you at this point? Shut the fuck up. What have you given? What have you shown to earn anybody's fucking respect at this point? Pierce constantly being awesome, yeah. It's almost like I should have known better. I'm a video gamer. I should have known better. Hold on. Can you sit here? I need to do some things. No, the other type of, oh, depth of field, huh? Suddenly we care about depth of field, okay. Where'd you go, you little bitch? You little shit. Fuck you. What? I feel like Arctic right now, like. You done? Yeah. Anyway, as I was saying, Sugar Bear, Pierce constantly being awesome. Yeah, I like that. I like that Pierce challenges Chris, because it's like, what's Chris really gonna do about it? But you can see after every altercation like that with Chris that, like, Pierce has he literally has an emotional reaction. Like, he knows he's doing what he's supposed to do and doing what's right, but at the end of it, he's like, I really have to go up against this guy that's got this super aggressive personality and remind him that this is the right thing to do, you know? You can see it in the actor's face, so yeah, I'm with you. He's goddamn Chris Redfield, like goddamn Nathaniel Bard, okay? Precisely. I'm goddamn Chris Redfield. I'm a goddamn boulder punching asshole, okay? I got this. Hi. I really, 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 really hate it when the enemies can move in cutscenes, but I can't. I really hate that. I just want you to know. I was trying to say nice job, but apparently the game was like, sorry, you're in a scope. You can't say anything. Okay, I can't talk when aiming down a scope. Okay, got it. Why didn't I think of that? Fuck you. Twice. And your mother. He got Pierce instead. Sorry, Pierce. No, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to put this in the case, and I put a whole ass herb in the case. You son of a bitch. All right, I gotta go. You want a grenade launcher? Is that what you said? Well, this guy definitely, but. Oh, it's you. Oh, well, get wrecked. Pierce finally got his revenge. You're still alive. Oh, okay. Sir. Okay, bye. Who's still shooting shit? This bitch. Fuck you. Oh god, there's another one. Where? Who? Huh? Where? Huh? Huh? Who? Ha? Ha? Who? Ha? Ha? You're still alive? You! From like 84 years ago. Okay. Got it. Well, I didn't know it was gonna be their mother until they decided that they needed 3 shots to die. Bastards. Alright, I gotta go. Ah, ba 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 ba. Wakakule. Let's go. Oh god, I hate this part. This is the part
Get a hold of yourself. That helo's about to open up on us.
where you get punished for going too fast and too slow. This is the most bullshit part of this entire fucking campaign. Fuck you ahead of time, video game. I'm gonna die a couple times because this game doesn't understand how video games work.
You gotta be kidding me.
Don't talk, just run.
Or I could miss, I guess that's cool too. Yeah, that's cool. Cool story. Or I could get caught on a pixel, that's cool too. Yeah.
Keep moving.
We're dead. The fact that we're still together is a good sign.
If we can just get to that building.
And I died to some bullshit. Got it? Yeah. That time I was punished for going too slow. Oh, okay. I don't know where I'm starting from. Got it. This is the hardest chapter to get an S rank on for Chris's campaign because of this right here.
Don't talk, just run.
This part by itself is the entire reason this chapter and campaign sucks. There's one other part that we haven't reached yet in China. Well, I guess it's still China, but...
If we can just get to that building.
Nope, he went too fast. He left me behind. I'm gonna fall. You see? The AI went too fast. Okay. Next. Alright, let me try to get ahead of him then. Move!
You gotta be kidding me.
Don't talk, just run. Keep moving.
I got it that time. We weren't too far apart. Alright, this is the second part where the game likes to fuck you in the same chapter.
We got a visual on Ada Wong. We're in pursuit.
This is HQ. Ada Wong has been spotted moving down the canal. Charlie and Delta teams form a perimeter around Kucheng.
All right, we can drop that chopper from here.
Sure we can. You gotta use a grenade launcher on the chopper, but good luck using anything on enemies that are 2 feet away from your face, because you're gonna take damage from your own splash damage. Now there is some scripted healing items here, by the way. Not here, but in the next area that we haven't got to yet, because we won't get there till this chopper is done trolling us. Wait until he gets done shooting. Audible signal. Oh, that didn't work. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. Got it. Alright. So that's the second bullshit section. That can go incredibly wrong. Incredibly wrong on any difficulty. It does not matter. Alright, so there's some scripted healing items around here somewhere. I said somewhere. No, there's a red one somewhere too. Did I miss it? I might have. I don't know. I'll make up for it with skill later.
That's that. Now we get Ada.
Just like that. That's exactly how that works. Let's go! Oh, nice. He had iframes. Nice. Oh, I forgot. There's like a whole gaggle of them. There's another gaggle of them here. Get wrecked. You're supposed to hit that incendiary barrel, but I did it my way, you could say. God damn it, Abby. How dare you do this to me? So Ada was in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Think this is where they've been developing the C-virus?
Ada!
You can't run forever.
Alpha Team to HQ, come in. We're in pursuit of Ada Wong.
No use hiding, Ada.
Alright, so the reason I kind of wanted to continue with this chapter, well, I had intended on completing this chapter originally before the beginning of the stream took an hour to get through chatting, which I love. I love that. That's my favorite part of the stream, is the chatting part. I would love to be able to chat for anybody for an hour in real life and feel like I made any progress as a human being, let alone multiple human beings in one place that chose to come to me, which is just blows my mind. Anyway, aside from that, we saw this chapter, or this part of this chapter, earlier when we played Leon. So it's good to see the same perspective of a situation in the same stream. So that was another reason I was like, yeah, I want to see about doing this chapter in this stream. Yeah. Skull. Indeed, Lone. That's right. We are streaming, therefore we have beer. So remember this? Does this look familiar?
For the elevator, go!
Now, in my Leon playthrough, Chris and Piers. The funny thing is, you didn't.
Like what I've done with the place? Hope you enjoy your stay.
Premature. Premature.
You can, Ada. Because you're going down.
Oh, no, they're gonna make the elevator first. No, they got first. Not canon. Okay. We did Leon's chapter not that long ago, and Chris and Piers got first, you sons of bitches. Alright, so that means we've risked out on rewards number 1.
We'll take the stairs.
So we'll have to take the stairs. The other stairs. Thank you for the follow, by the way, and welcome in. Well, I rant about earlier playing as Leon. Perfect timing. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna get the same thing that we got earlier. The Roomba room, as you might call it. I call it. Every good horror game has a Roomba room, right? Evil Within, of course. This is a good time to switch to the shotgun, which doesn't hurt me. Ryder Storm, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't call out lurkers until they chat, so I appreciate it. Pretty boy gets the elevator.
What the hell is all this?
Damn
Keep
it,
your
man.
eyes peeled. Who knows what this bitch has in store?
This bitch. Hey, that's my line. I'm destroying these boxes because they create ricochet points and I don't like it. Alright, I gotta focus for a second. Leon?
Locked in.
Elena?
Engaging logs. Testing for prototypes.
Ada!
Ada! Well, look out, Piers. Heads up.
Why don't you have some fun with one of the new prototypes?
Oh, wait. Am I Chris? Wait, I'm Chris.
Isn't going to stop us.
I'm Chris. I have to be the smart one. Mash buttons before we blow up. All right, move in, Piers. Oh wait, no. Piers is the smart one. Thank God. Oh, thank God. I don't have to be smart. Fuck yeah. Oh my God, the sensitivity is terrible.
Detected in room 0.
The sensitivity of the Magnum is so much better. Why is it so much different? Chris, you fuck, you cheater. Lies and deceit. Whatever. I'm just gonna do the speedrun bullshit. This is what I normally do, but this is how you do the speedrun stuff. You just kind of make them explode, but make them explode anywhere except around Piers. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Oh boy, that one's gonna get him. Sorry in advance, Piers. I gotta go! I've never done this strategy before. Fuck me. Fuck you too, Piers. I saw it and I couldn't do anything about it.
In room 0. Disengaging locks in room 0.
I'm sorry, Piers. I'm sorry.
There's no time to waste.
Wait.
Someone doesn't want us to catch Ada.
We got the bonus room. Alright, so this is what I couldn't show this off earlier because I lost to Chris and Piers twice in a row. But this is what you get if you do this. And while we're in here reaping the rewards, Piers, or sorry, not Piers, but Leon and Helena are having an extra situation of bots while we're in here stealing channel points. Sure, channel points. They could be channel points, you don't know. Skill points. Would you please? And thank you. 808. Hey Scar, welcome back. Yep, we're doing Resident Evil 6. We're almost finished with this chapter.
It's over.
Is the big bad soldier gonna shoot me?
Oh my. Ada, wait! Literally. Welcome back, Babs. Doing good. I did a poll on whether or not...
Fun. Ciao.
Ada! Don't lose her! I won't! Ada!
Your friend likes to play hard to get. She always been like this?
Have a good night, Babs. This is a cinematic part, so I want to make sure I get that in.
There she is. Cut her off.
Have a good night. Bye!
Chris? Leon. What are you doing here?
Put your gun down, Chris. She's a key witness. We need her.
A witness? She's the one who did all this!
No, it wasn't her. It was Simmons, the National Security Advisor.
I lost all my men because of her!
And I lost over 70,000 people, including the president, because of Simmons.
She's working for Neo Umbrella. You know what that means?
Yeah, I do.
And you're still going to protect this woman?
I am.
Captain! Freeze! Damn it!
Helena!
He's gonna kill her!
Chris, wait! We both want the same thing here.
All right. The BSAA will handle Ada. You take care of Simmons.
Chris! I know you'll do the right thing.
Just making a break for the harbor. Get in!
Hey, Pierce. What you said about me hiding from my past. You were right.
Captain?
Catch up to her?
Won't stop until I do.
A little validation is always nice. Alright. Kind of focus mode. Give me a moment.
This is Piers Nibbins. Ada Wong is moving south towards the military port. Advising all personnel to be on the alert.
Holy sensitivity, Batman.
I've had enough of these stupid games.
Prepare your FPS, son. It'll look fine to me, but on the stream, it'll probably look very pixelated, and I apologize in advance.
Chris to HQ! Lock up all the exits!
Sorry, no can do. All of our units are currently engaged. They don't have any to spare.
Damn it!
Still alive. So if you're playing with a co-op partner, your co-op partner is driving right now. There's no point shooting her car. It doesn't do anything.
Now we've got you.
Yeah, sure we do. You can't control the turbo as the shooter.
We got you.
Biba, I don't have time for you right now. I'm busy. No, I'm busy.
Not getting rid of us that easily. I'm the best driver the BSAA's got.
Stop.
Now we've got you.
Alpha, come in! This is Delta. We know you're zeroing in on Ada Wong. We're trying to hold out on our end, but we ain't gonna last long. Gotta catch that woman before this gets any worse.
Don't worry, soldier, we will. Just keep those civilians safe.
Roger that. Good luck. Hopefully we can put an end to this shitstorm. Delta out!
Looks good, no worries. Your frames are safe. Best bromance in the series. Absolutely, Adam. Yep, absolutely.
Captain, there's a train coming.
Well, then you better drive. Yeah. Cat Ruins played through a video game. That poor VW bus. He was just collateral damage. Yeah, she's trying to get my attention, and she knows that making noise does that. She knows my weaknesses. She knows I'm not going to do anything about it because I'm streaming too, so. Otherwise, I'd be like, what are you doing? And she'd run away. And I'll be like, yeah, it's what I thought. Piers is like, wait a minute, how do parking garages work? Calculates math. Right, they go in a circle. Cheers. He did. He was just like, wait a minute, how does this work? I don't know anything about anything. Wait, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And I'm like, I forget how to fire guns. I didn't hit anybody with this, huh? No? None of these guys? No? No? Wow, you've got terrible aim for somebody who has a goddamn rocket. Bye, Ada.
Hey, grab your gun.
No, Ada, wait!
Hang on! I'm taking a shortcut!
Ada, wait! Now I get to be the terrible driver. Let's go!
She's not getting away again.
Whee!
You're not gonna lose us, Ada!
Nope. I gotta go. Oh, I meant to dodge those, but I dodged into them.
HQ to Alpha. We've spotted an aircraft carrier of unknown origin in the harbor. Shadow we picked up indicates it might belong to Neo Umbrella.
That's where Ada's headed. Can't let her reach it.
Hold on! I'm gonna jump it!
Alright. Done and done.